coffee.
Okay, I should try some Thai coffee. But guys, I want to review the Tim Hortons here. That's crazy. They have a Tim Hortons here. Oh my god. Okay, the one in what's it called? Oh, the one in the US. The one in the US was pretty bad. The one that I tried.
Are you traveling in Thai alone or with your family?
Alone, but I know some people here. Like, there's some streamers here that I know.
I guess you are 18 years old.
Huh?
18 years old. I guess you are.
Me?
18.
I'm 18?
Yeah.
No, I'm not 18.
Because you are baby face.
I'm 25.
You like a very young girl. Yeah, baby face. I guess you're 20.
Wait, how old are you?
35.
Really?
35.
No, you're not. You're like 21.
Thank you. Oh, 35 though.
I don't believe you.
I'm not lying, you can trust me.
Okay, well, I'm 45.
Alright. 25.
Oh, coconut water. No, I don't like it. But I like normal water. I like passion fruit smoothie. I like Thai tea. Yeah. Coconut water? You make it? Frappe?
Yeah, frappe.
Oh! Ooh, ooh. You like Starbucks? Do you know Starbucks?
Starbucks? Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, but the 3-time coffee is I buy. Because expensive coffee. Sorry. The one cup the 150. Starbucks 150 for the one cup, but the normal 30 and 40 baht.
Oh, so okay.
I buy the
It's
normal,
expensive, yeah.
Normal coffee, three cups for the 1 cup Starbucks.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Oh, 4 minutes, but heavy traffic.
Whoa, this is cool. We like going between the cars.
How many times you are riding a motorbike?
Not that many. Maybe like 2 times.
Second time?
Well, actually, a scooter. I rode a scooter in Japan a bunch of times. But I think this is different. How fast can this go?
Yeah.
No. How fast does this go?
170 kilometers. the maximum
170?
100 kilo 20
Oh, 120? Wait, that's fast.
for,
Yeah.
for the max.
Can we go 120?
Go to the somewhere.
Yeah.
Actually, the head, my head, watching this here, and here the not body.
Oh.
I mean the slope on the board. Sofa board. Slope.
Oh, the slope.
Yeah, slope. And washing this here, and left hand. Jing here.
Was it scary?
Just a little because I'm professional riding 20 years.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's go 120.
I start riding motorbike at 14 years old.
Wow, that's young.
Yes. Because the tire tank of traffic, the motorbike is so cheap. Pretty good. If you go to buy that, you go long time. This here is we say banter road. There's a lot of the restaurants, the 100 restaurants.
Cool. What's the best restaurant here?
You like Thai food?
Yeah, what do you think? The best one? Whoa, giant Labubu store. Is that allowed?
I
Whoa.
will buy for you Thai tea.
What?
I
Wait,
will buy for you.
what's happening?
I will buy for you.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, touch me. I will buy for you.
Do I stay here?
Yeah. You can go together. This is
Oh.
just
Okay, but my friend's waiting for me. But okay.
in Thai we said I will drinking tea. I will drinking Thai tea every day. I will drinking tea.
From here, huh?
You choose
Okay.
signature.
Yeah, signature.
The
I'll
sweet,
get that
normal,
one.
normal sweet.
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 I like sweet.
เอา
Yeah.
ชาเย็นซิกเนเจอร์หวานปกติ2แก้วครับไม่ใส่ท็อปปิ้งนะคะไม่ใส่ครับสักแก้วครับวันเสร็จ ฉันจะกินชาเย็นทุกวัน
Oh, that's cool. They have like all the merch here. So I guess this is a very popular Thai tea shop. Oh, this is cute. This thing. So you get the signature one from here every day?
เจ็บ we are reading I will drinking Thai tea every day
That's what it says. I will drinking Thai tea every day.
correct ฉันจะกิ
Yay.
นชาเย็นทุกวันฉันจะกินชาเย็น
Chang chicken.
ฉันจะกิน is mean I will drink it
Chang chicken.
ชาเย็น
Chayan. Chang chicken chayan.
ทุกวัน
To one.
every day
Chang chicken chayan to one. I know. I have to get to Nelly.
ครับถูกที่อยู่นะใส่แยกนะคะครับ
Oh, thank you. Wait, where did I put it? I don't know. Okay, okay. Oh, it's yummy.
It's good.
Yeah.
Wow, fresh.
So sweet. I love it. Okay.
I have a raincoat. If you come back to your hotel or Khao Road, if the raining, you can take. I have a raincoat.
Oh, okay. Like a car, you mean? Or like a what? A
Raincoat.
Oh, raincoat. Oh, okay,
Thank you.
okay, okay, okay.
For you.
Okay, thanks.
Is your friend meet alive?
Yeah, she's alive.
Would recommend. Maybe two.
Wait, do you want to meet my friends? Okay, okay, okay.
Go together.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Wait, can you put it on the thingy? Okay, thank you.
Shopping. Hey, shopping mall.
Okay, okay.
I have a power bank. Do you know power bank?
A what?
Power bank.
A power bank?
Yeah, power bank.
Oh, really? Wow, you
How are you?
you just have everything.
It's a different accent. The Thai English accent for the different story. If there's something that inside we say strawberry. Do you know strawberry?
No, what is that? Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Oh, strawberry. Oh, okay, okay.
Inside we say strawberry.
Strawberry.
Yeah, and tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah, that's the Thai accent.
Tomorrow. Okay, should I try to talk in the Thai accent?
Yeah, in American it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
How do you accent your Canada? Tomorrow.
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 Yeah, just like tomorrow. And strawberry is just strawberry.
Strawberry.
Strawberry. Strawberry.
Water.
Strawberry.
No water. Water.
Water.
Water. Water. Elephant. Elephant.
Elephant?
Yeah. Elephant.
Yeah, yeah, elephant. Wait, can you talk in an American accent?
Because I have because a little time to talking American girl.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you in the. I mean, I go to the. Tourist. I think he's from Armenia, but he live in the boat and grow up in American. Teach me.
Yeah, how to speak with an American accent.
Yeah. Teach me American accent.
Can you say like, I want a hamburger in an American accent? No, like hamburger. Like hamburger. No, burger.
Hamburger.
Yeah, burger.
Beer.
Beer.
Yeah, inside say beer.
Beer. I want beer.
Yeah, correct. If you If you say the shopping, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I want beer, no water. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, the road is closed. Okay. Oh, are we here? Guys, where's Nelly at? Where is she? In the mall? She's at the ring? Okay.
With the 4 or 5 come with here. Maybe the 5 time. This is the 5 time.
Yeah, it's the fight ring. The Muay Thai ring. I don't know, is she watching fights there right now?
Do a girls trip from Marcel. That'd be perfect. Hannah, Kimmy, and Jamie. We'll get a private jet for it too. We'll fly in the on a private jet. I want them even more. We'll go to Miami. We'll meet up with them, and I'll get us a jet to fly in back into Exumas. That would be totally worth the money. That would be 100% worth the money. Fly them all in on a PJ. Spend a day in Miami. Why not? Could you imagine the meltdown Action Man would have?
You paid?
No, not yet. You should get another water before we...
Okay. Are you go to the bathroom, then I can pay for us.
Okay. Get a water.
A couple weeks in the Bahamas sounds good if you're a nice resort maybe. Not stuck on a floating can listening to the captain bitch about Wi-Fi?
I have 3 Starlinks now. It's a little early to start setting it up, but yeah, we could do it.
Big talk from someone who complains about the Wi-Fi data.
It's not my job to pay
Just think for a
someone's
second
SIM
he
card,
paid her
dude.
$20K literally weeks after Nick White stained her Dutch flap with his hell semen. That's what you call a turbo cuck.
Right. Right.
I'll fly them bimbos out on a private jet. Then control the data to a fucking T.
I told Stroud he was going to have to pay if he wanted to use the Starlink. And then he cried about how broke he was. So I said, okay, you can use the Starlink data. And then when we went live, he was hijacking our streams. And I said, get a data card, dude. Do your own streams. Don't just replay my stream with some malicious code you put in your chat to restream me. Get your own data. And then he wanted me to pay for his SIM card, dude.
Get Jamie's aunt, he boat, and have Marcel and her squeeze that little head of yours between them bazungas. Imagine the crash out.
Right.
What do you think these women like? Jamie, Kimmy, and Hannah would be doing without streaming. Would they be groupies for a band? Would they be hanging out at truck stops?
Probably both.
If you bring Jamie, he might accuse you of breaking into his house, even if you're in the middle of the ocean.
Right. Shadow people. What's up, not perfect?
Imagine staring into Jamie's macupulous eyes as you deliver strokes.
I can't. I can't imagine that. I don't want to throw up.
This chat kind of reminds me of 2014 4chan, not gonna lie, LMFAO. Come on, man, send her the invite on Twitter or Discord right now. That would get him tilted. Good morning, Captain, and the amazing Marcel. This is the wifey's dream destination, but looks real touristy.
That's why it's a dream destination. That's why there's so many tourists there. Well, crab leg, original. You don't think I haven't heard that 60,000 times?
So do we have the clip of Action Man saying he will fuck KCI piss?
Yeah, someone posted it earlier, but I couldn't get it on my phone. I can probably get it off. I don't even know if I can get it off his channel. Everything froze, chat. I think we're back. We back? Greece is next.
At least I don't look like a caveman wearing a wig. See Kyle White fucking power.
You find one, baby?
Yeah.
It did look like Letty.
You should visit Bellagio at Lake Cum. It's pretty close to Venice. It's beautiful in a tier. AC7 beefs with DJ Scheme, which is Trainwreck's friend. I bet money after he loses the steak deal, he goes to Rumble.
Pen? You have a pen?
You good? You want the water, baby?
Wait a minute.
Disaster. Thanks, baby.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Action Man said, for your information, he doesn't have a limp dick. It only happened with Moxie, he said.
Right. Right. Okay, buddy. Dunkel levels of cope.
He has cried in the shower over his erectile dysfunction. It's definitely real.
Of course it is. Like, it's so bad, dude. She had to get fucking dicked down by Nick White. Imagine your dick doesn't work and she runs to Nick White, dude. Like, come on. He can never live that down, dude. Never.
Oh, it's real. Action Man has to watch Gaza missile strike videos. JS Sut to get it hard enough to poke through his zipper.
did you hear Twitch is dying? Soon all your normies will come to kick and take your KC money. But how can you accept it and pay your 20K after that happened? It's just mind-boggling.
Dude,
you can never talk shit again.
Right. He could bang Sydney Sweeney live on Kick, and he still wouldn't be able to live down the fact that Nick White blew his load on Jamie, dude. Like, come on.
He should get his heart checked. A lot of times, guys that have erectile dysfunction in their 30s actually have an underlying heart condition.
What are you doing, my darling? Give me here. Stop.
Imagine Nick White and Jamie start dating now. It would destroy Action Man further.
$450. It's actually pretty cheap here.
Yeah, because who wants to live here?
Super cheap.
By the way.
What an egomaniac. He didn't care for a year, but suddenly the public knows, and
Right,
now
now
he's
they
always
know.
crashing out about it. I guess it's hard to get an erection for a woman when you're attracted to men. Rumor has it he stood right up when Nick entered the room.
Right, the Adderall does it too. The Adderall is like doing cocaine.
Burger Planet was first.
That's incredible.
Ice and AC7 are cowards and won't do anything about Kimmy and Jamie. Both got Nick White.
They got Nick Whited. Knighted, Nick Whited. Alright. We might F down here, guys. Narrow little alleys.
Can we buy a little monkey for Marcel when we get back to the boat? She needs a friend while you yell about my Okie stats.
Nick White needs to make a wrestling championship belt with all the streamers he's plowed.
Right? Maybe you should make one for him. And just like engrave the names on it.
Every time a C7 kisses Jamie, he is tasting Nick's seed. Jamie said Nick White was talking shit about Action Man the whole time when fucking... Natalie, Zena, Kimmy, Jamie, that's all I know this far.
I mean, yeah, could you imagine her being like, oh my god, Nick.
Rumor has it Nick White buried his seed deep in Jamie's ass so Action Man couldn't find it and slurp it out.
Oh my
Just bring
god,
the
Nick.
inbred crew of
Aaron
Shooby
never got this
Squeezy
hard.
Zeta on the
Oh my
boat
god,
would
Nick.
be content.
Oh my god, Nick. Action Man never got this hard. Aaron could never do this to me. You're making me quiver in ways Aaron could never make me quiver. Oh my God, Nick. Oh. You're a loser, dude. You're a loser, Action Man. So easy just to walk around the city because you just like get lost.
It's weird when you nut in a girl's ass, then they're in the bathroom shitting it out for 10 minutes. Imagine how it started. How wasted was she to do that?
She's probably dead sober. Oh, it's a sculpture of
Apparently
Action
when Nick
Man.
White blew his load, he roared like Chewbacca. Imagine a person that looks like Don Vito fucking your girl. How can you come back from that?
I can't.
Don't let the statue fool you, ladies. Not all men are that big, and that's okay.
Bro pees on his balls for sure.
Yeah, we do have a Don Vito emote in honor of Nick White.
My dick might not hang, but at least my balls do. Yada.
Yada, by the way. I might F in here, chat. Yeah, it is a little bit harder to appreciate it while streaming, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job at it. That's just like it's just a maze of little streets. Or just these crazy little streets everywhere.
Joke's on you, my wife likes shrimp.
Would you do the next kick house if Sam invited you?
I actually might. See, this is the perfect place for the gondola ride, baby.
Another perfect place.
Thanks, sausage. Now it's super quiet back here. Like
Do a backflip in the water like Speed.
That boats all keel?
And they're just pretty, dude. Just pretty boats.
This is exactly where Speed was.
Was it?
Press the boat, people. They can't get you.
Yo, Captain. To toast our epic bromance, I'm making my specialty sus from age. loaded with 16 kinds of gnarly aged cheese. Dig in, mate.
Because it's not economical to build stuff to last. You need to build stuff so you constantly have to fix it and spend money. It's the flat earth map, guys, the UN. Flat earth map. Uncle can come whenever he wants, dude.
Let's out a good snot rocket as they go under you, Captain.
Just nail him and run away. Yeah, maybe I can get Dunkel's Viewbot package too while I'm at it. Where are we, baby? Like this, it's like 2 inches wide. This is crazy. I don't know how there's cell service here. I know, it's crazy. Dude, it's like not even arm width. This is like 4 feet wide at most. I mean, yeah, it's 2 people wide.
Mando would get stuck in that tight alley.
It's like 1.5 people wide. Yeah, all built on wooden stakes and stuff. Way different from Amsterdam, baby. It's like the same, but it's totally different.
No, it's far away to be the same. Far away to be the same.
It is sinking. Like, such beautiful little restaurants and stuff.
In the middle, like nothing.
Right in the middle of nowhere. Like you'll never. If we went and ate there, we'd never find it again.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah, it's super cool now that we're walking around it.
I mean, like, it's a sensation to be in a favela.
Is it a favela, baby?
Yeah.
Really?
I've never been in a favela, but what we see the TV on the movies is like this.
Yeah, yeah. There's like winding streets that you can never find your way out of.
Yeah, and it's full of things, you know, restaurants, stores, drug dealers. Don't have drug dealers?
The only thing missing is the drug dealers, baby.
Yeah, but it's the kind of same. I never I watched the movie.
Well, that pizza looks delicious.
Want to have some lunch? Like eat a pizza?
That pizza does look really friggin' good.
Yeah, this is an opportunity to have a pizza and then later, like for the sunset, like eat again.
What time is it?
It is 1, 2.
2?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a weird time.
I feel like the cocktail one.
Like, I kind of want to eat, but then I'll be tired. It's up to you. If you're hungry, baby, we can get some food.
No, I'm not. Like, just like, I don't know what to do anymore besides be walking around.
Oh, yeah, right. That's...
Honey.
Marcel lived in 3 different places during her childhood because sometimes she simply couldn't find her way home in the favelas.
And it's not reasonably priced.
Marcel,
It's
another
reasonably
bald guy
priced,
with a
even
brown
in
woman
like
wants to be their friends.
kind of the main spots. It's still not super expensive.
Fish.
Smells like sardines, baby. Oh my god, look at the flaquinho.
Squeeze cucking the Angies on the bike crash is insane. The kid is such a puss.
I don't know how he missed. It's a real fox. If we had room, I'd get that for you. My mom has a real fox shawl. It's like a whole fox, and you put it around your neck by clamping the mouth to the tail.
So beautiful, I want.
Squeeze's camera work was worse than
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how he fucked up that clip. Kind of the water, baby. I feel like I was about to like pass out there for a second.
My mom kills animals and hangs them off herself like a fancy sweater. That's JSOP part of being rich.
Yep, literally.
I was watching it live. He kept the camera down like he was scared to show it.
Right.
Kid's parents definitely helicopter parented him.
Right. Thought he was gonna get like banned for showing him crashing on the bike. Is this the Stone famous bridge?
My 4K bike.
I know, right? Living here, that would be incredible. Can you hold Speedy? The glass is amazing.
Oh, on Saturday we can go to the island. This island has the glasses. Honey.
These will never learn.
That's all.
I went to
Private
watch
bridge.
Clips Von
It's like
Claw's
someone's.
YouTube video and wondered why I couldn't find a clip of the crash. Better yet, he was scared to show Shuby's bloody finger.
Right. Pathetic.
It's crazy that he paid $4,000 for that bike, and that was the same price as a new four-wheeler in Base Pro.
Right. Like what? I don't know what he's thinking.
Get the fuck
That's
out
just,
of my way,
it's just an
pigeon, before I
idiot
make a
retard
fucking person out of
impulse
you.
buy. And now he's got it stacked in the van. Like what's he gonna do with that? Put it on the boat? Like, what's he gonna do with it after? Sell it for $2,000? Now we're back in the tourist trap.
Is he still paying to store the Puffin 3? He's burning through cash. Do the two idiots with him pay for anything?
Let's passport here.
It was still a better purchase decision than Sam and Andy's bicycle. Where
Agreed.
you think that is right now?
Right, right. Where is it?
He could have bought that four-wheeler and a trailer to tow it. Instead, he
He
made
could have bought
another
an
panic
RV.
purchase he will soon regret.
He already regrets it. He already crashed himself into oblivion. No, I didn't see him drill the holes. I watched a bunch of him. I watched him basically all yesterday. Like I watched that crash live. The worst part was him and Squeeze being like, "We need to go to the emergency room." I'm like, "Dude, you have a scraped knee. You literally just scraped your knee. Like, what do you mean emergency room, dude? Rub some dirt on it and you're like good to go."
Oh, I love the clown.
The clown? That's creepy, baby.
That's why I like him. You think when I go to sleep, he moves?
Yeah, he attack you in your sleep. Yeah, of course he does.
So let's like
I saw him drill the holes. Hellbilly Know-It-All bought 8-inch screws to put a bracket on the side of a van wall.
That's crazy.
Oh, I really like it.
Those are cool.
Benito Mussolini was right.
There's just so many restaurants around here. The restaurants everywhere.
You can eat like one different ration like for
A year,
6
right.
months without
Right.
eating the ration, you know. I really like it.
No, but Cowboy was right about his cuts and shit.
For make a journey where you write every single day about creepy stuffs.
Creepy stuffs.
Yes.
It's like, dude, you fell off a bike and scraped your knee. Like, you don't, like, why is the thought of going to the hospital even going through your head? Well, this might be. Yeah, I think we gotta go this way. Can we go through here, baby?
I kind of miss the feeling of a good all knee scrape.
Right, just like crying about putting like a little disinfectant on it.
When I tuned in an hour later, he was still bleeding like a pig because he kept rubbing the wound and you called him a genius.
Right. Well, you got to get all the dirt and pavement out. That's the worst part, is like you have to get like a, you know, like a nail
Gen
brush.
Z is the softest generation, hands down.
I know. Like one of those nail scrubbers. And you got to use that
clip
on
of
it.
him screaming when it was applied sounded like a demon being
I
exercised.
know. It's like a little girl screaming.
He should have bought wound wash, but he's too stupid to.
Look at that. Look at the hammerhead. Wow. No Ray.
Imagine screaming from peroxide.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
Dopo tanti anni e sono devo andare a coprire il tappo.
Oh, pretty. Look at this. What is that? What the hell is that, chat? What the is that Cuff'em? That looks like Cuff'em, dude. That actually looks like Cuff'em, dude. It really honestly looks like Cuff'em. I'm not even joking.
That's Raja. They built statues of his low impulse likeness.
I want one of these to bring back. Baby.
Fridge in the
I know, but I'll eat all. I need it to like. No, but we have some time. But one of these days, I just gotta get, because all the pastries around here look amazing. I just want to get a whole cake and eat it.
I'm seeing everything except glass dildos. Where are the glass dildos?
It's a double under right there. You ask, you receive.
For me, drink my champagne in the boat.
For my flowers.
We'll crash on boat. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna eat that fish. Looks a little shady, baby.
But these things here,
Cannolis look delicious. Action Man can swallow that in one bite. Action Man could absolutely swallow that in one bite.
You're excited. You're. Wow, this is cute.
look at this.
That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Holy crap, baby.
Are you kidding me? You buy chocolate. Oh, one euro.
Look at that.
No, I need to try this fucking Dubai chocolate in Monday.
That's the best fucking one.
Captain Sus here. Question. Did you spot any cheap vintage clothing? I am asking for a
No,
friend,
I
by the
haven't
way.
seen any vintage stores here.
Is this a fucking floating city? Who's the fucking genius that decided
Look at
to
these
build a
bags.
city on fucking water?
The bags
What a
are
fucking
incredible
moron.
here.
79. I love it. The red one
That's beautiful.
and this leather.
That's a beautiful bag,
That's
babe.
beautiful.
The bags here are amazing.
These handbags are so beautiful. I wish I had a Virginia so I could walk around with one. Life isn't fair.
For 80 euros, dude, they're like
Was very
beautiful
nice price.
leather.
It's leather. It's real leather.
We should come here, baby.
Or just for alcohol, like.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Like things like this for having the bathroom.
Yeah.
That one for flowers. I could put like flowers every single week, new flowers.
Thanks, Trevor.
like, diner table. You know.
Dude, I'm in like alleyways that are 5 feet wide. Like, it's gonna F every now and then. Just relax for like, what was that? 1 minute F? Chill, dude. We're in Venice. Like, we're just in between these buildings. And some of the alleyways are like 4 feet wide.
Bad excuse, old dried up man.
It's so cheap, these clothes. They're like good quality too.
Not quite Afghan Wi-Fi signal.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's bullshit. Not even Dunkel FD like that in Europe. Where's Benito?
Well, Dunkel makes 40K a month, so he's probably got like
You
6
only
SIM
care about
cards.
the tag it carries.
No, I'm saying it's super cheap and it's high quality. We just bought everything we could in the North Sale store.
You can't come anymore, your sperm is dried out.
Only with the clothes on the body and a full lot
Right.
for shopping.
Right. Wow.
It pisses me off assholes like that. Make those numbers and getting
doesn't.
mad arrogant. Same with Chris Travels, yapping
doesn't.
all the time on how he made it. Dude simply got the nepotism KCIP package.
Dude, if they were making all that money, they'd show it. They just lie about how much money they make because they want to, like, play fake
When I
rich.
come, my dick coughs and spits up smoke.
They all lie about it all. Crying is literally his content. Without my content, Dunkel would have nothing to cry about and he'd have no content.
Hey, did you pay attention all this?
I am a jealous person and I am also bipolar, chat. Don't laugh at me.
Smoking weed or smelling
Right.
weed.
The Jews own everything, even BET. Time to come clean. How much did Dunkel pay you to talk about him for weeks? If I would make 40 grand a month, I would manage it better than all these brainlets combined.
Dude, if I was making 40K a month, we'd be flying around on private jets doing the craziest streams ever. He's not making 40K a month, dude. He says that so he hopes he gets some dumb thought in his DMs that he can fucking scam like AC7. Which way, left or right? This way?
This way we're gonna come back where we came.
Oh, we did? Okay, so this
But
way?
I think this way else is blocked.
Kinda ends, yeah.
Let's see where we are.
How clean is that water? Chris says me makes 15 to 25 grand a month.
It's honestly not as bad as I thought it would be. Like, I
Dunkel
wouldn't
said he
get in
has
here,
celebrities
but it's
fly
like,
him out
it's
to
not
cut
that
their hair,
bad.
apparently.
Captain sends me nudes pictures, so I will agree with him.
Well, Shuvi Poll is like 1 to 2,000 viewers, so yeah, he's making 100, 150 bucks an hour.
Most of them live month to month.
But you
After
never
doing some
know.
IRL, they broke and have to desktop streams for 2 months.
But you never know, like, Hondo is making 200 bucks an hour to stream the 500 viewers. And like they said on their last Kick Talk, dude, it's whether or not they like your content and whether or not they like you is really what KCIP is based on.
toothless guy said Chuvy makes 100 an hour.
Yeah, he does. He leaked it like a little while ago because he has 1,000 to 1,200 legitimate viewers, dude. He has like last night, dude. He had 1,800 people and 500 unique chatters, dude. His chat interaction was like 30% with fucking 1,800 viewers. He's pulling like beating XQC numbers. Dunkel's not beating me, much less XQC.
There is the famous bridge.
There's the famous one.
Yeah. And my spot is very famous for take a picture.
When asked which celebrity's hair he cut, Dunkel said Action Man and Cute Bot.
It's crazy.
Seathmore Captain, you will never, ever be able to sue anybody.
He needs to buy that guy a pop-in tooth, though.
That's the Counter-Strike 2 versus 2. Map, let's go.
I don't know why it's such a clusterfuck on this bridge, dude. Why is that such a log jam?
This is going to be full of thousands of tourists though wanting the Princess Instagram pic.
Look at all these white migrants. Disgusting.
Hey, white woman, my name is Justin, and I am black and I don't like whites.
Yeah, Banal. And that's what makes it crazy.
Showed me his young chocolate starfish, and I sent his stats to the moon.
Like, they don't even drop a couple hundred extra on me. Pay me an extra $15 an hour to keep me at the same level of everybody else, so that like they're not as exposed on how fraudulent everything
You
is.
see where the mat is? Everyone's go there for take a picture of this bridge behind.
Where, like there?
No, right here, the pier.
Oh, okay.
Action Man posted on Discord that if he crossed you in the streets, he would leave you disfigured.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't. He's a bitch, dude. Take a screenshot of that. I want to see that screenshot and post it in the Discord.
Fire in the hole! The bomb has been defused.
Action Man couldn't beat his way out of a wet paper bag.
You want to pass by this, cross
It's up to you, baby.
and walk to the other side?
Defend one of your snow rockets. Hit my back. Clean it off now.
There's a hard rock
You've seen
cafe
Action
right
Man
there.
get hit by a guy in New Orleans because he was trying to fuck his girl. Aaron ran full speed in the opposite direction.
Right.
Pussy,
Right. And then he just calls the cops. Like, he had every opportunity to absolutely demolish Burger Planet in Texas. Full self-defense. Totally warranted self-defense. To just destroy Burger Planet. And he did nothing. Because he's a bitch. This is a mess.
Imagine getting slapped up by a guy that
All right,
looks
guys,
like
we're gonna
one
get
of
you
those
the view.
shrunken heads they find in Mexico, then proceeding to call the cops.
You guys are getting a better view than me, chat.
Best username on Kick is Burger's Elbow Changed Action Man.
I could have easily streamed with all the connections I have, but I don't feel like dancing in
We
front
do
of
a
a
selfie,
fucking
baby?
stream at my age. Plus, I can't afford short time bag for long time security.
I want a fist fight action, man, Chad. You think I win?
Marshall needs all the stereotypical photos for her Insta.
What's the sunglasses?
Can I help you?
Oh, it's okay. Thank you.
We got it. It's a good one, baby.
Share this photo on your Insta. I dead ass think Squeeze could beat up Action Man.
He probably could. He doesn't have the stamina, dude. He's a tub of dough. He's a tub of dough. He's got zero stamina for a fight.
Cappy, I know you saw those bazungas in the green shirt.
It's a madhouse in this park.
Hello, lady. I am filming your ass.
Marcel, why don't you share these photos with Vagabond on your Insta? Without him, you would make photos from your pink bedroom in Brazil.
What's up, Tyler?
I can free dive 50 feet and I've got 7 million registered emails. I'm more than prepared for a tussle. Eat a bag of cookie dough, pussy.
Right. And you know he does that at night. He just deep throats a tube of cookie dough, dude. Cries
If
himself to
anything, you
sleep.
should flaunt photos with him. He's the most precious belonging you have and makes your life possible. Show him the respect he deserves. You're nothing without him.
Lady, I am fleming your ass.
Baby, I gotta go in this corner. Have a little cigarette in the shade.
Cut corner.
Basically.
Action Man in the shower, crying in the shower with a tub of cookie dough and a spoon.
Right.
Like a female on her period that just got dumped.
Right. Right. Exactly. He knows he
Without
doesn't have...
Vagabond, you're simply a 5 out of 10 Brazilian woman past her prime with nothing going on for her. You should worship Vagabond like a god, you peasant.
He knows he doesn't have over 1,000 real viewers.
Hey, Cappy, my girlfriend just got fucked by a deadbeat loser. Should I give her $20K for our upcoming Japan trip?
Captain, when was the last time you washed your balls?
Wait, did he know before the Japan trip? Did he know before the Japan trip? No way.
Yes. Numbers are everything to Action Man. He's a egomaniac.
Bro, I didn't know that. The fact that he knew that Nick White banned her and then spent $20K is insane. Like, that's beyond cuck. That's like, that's literally paying Tyrone to bang out your wife or your girlfriend while you throw dollar bills at him. That's craziness.
That's what I call a turbo cuck. For $20K, I grab Action Man by the dick and hang him from it by my ceiling as a human chandelier.
Like there needs to be a new term for that level of getting cucked. Like, Nick White fucks your girlfriend. You find out about it.
You've seen the comparison of China Military Parade and America Parade? We are...
And he thinks he's getting one over on her with another e-girl.
He probably watched Nick White fuck her like a real man.
He probably did.
Action Man is a giant cuck.
Look at the little foreigner baby chasing a pigeon around like a true artist.
Action cuck.
That's actually the craziest shit I've ever heard.
Imagine paying your girlfriend $20K after learning Nick White blew his seed in her. You just got defeated for life and should hide.
I didn't know that it was, that like he knew and then still paid her. That's insanity. Like, you can't, there's nothing you can do. Like, that's not even as bad as literally actually being a cock. Like,
imagine paying some chick 20 grand.
It's less bad.
Whatever. What in the
than if
jigaboo knicker is wrong with
Action Man literally filmed himself watching
Shuvie admitted
Nick
to
White
having a
bang
threesome with another guy, but said he didn't
that's
join.
Less.
Wonder if he's talking about a cuck scene
That's
with Darius.
less humiliating than knowing it went down and then paying her
He
20
said
grand.
he knew, but didn't want to think about it. But he did know and still paid her.
Dude, that's a whole different ball game. I didn't know that. That's a whole nother level of being like just a bitch. That's unreal.
Well, this is what the ice cold.
Action Man is pathetic. When my wife bangs other guys, I at least do my cooking show.
Shit. That's actual. Like, I don't even. There's not even words to describe that.
It really is.
Like, we need to come up with a new word.
Especially not from someone
Like-
that talks as much shit as him. And
Is unstoppable.
No, this is CIA bioscanning. CIA bioscanning right here. This is 100% a CIA front. 100% CIA. Iris mapping. That's the holy grail of bioidentification. That is the holy grail of bio.
Imagine paying a girl $20K to wake up next to you looking like handsome Squidward. Hell nah.
There is no way that's not paid for by the CIA or some government.
The craziest part out of all this is that Action Man still finds a way to talk shit after being humiliated like that.
He
You just can't come back from that ever.
Captain, did you see on IP2 Network? Chris Hansen is added. I am not joking.
Jamie looks like shit without a pound of Sephora makeup on.
I mean, the fact that he's trying to talk shit just makes it even that more pathetic. Wow. Oh, baby, look at this.
I realized Jamie only fucks gay guys.
Holy shit, the big one.
I wasn't in the room, but what you saw was probably a safe house.
Right.
I wonder what Jamie's monthly makeup cost is.
It's got to be in the thousands.
Now that looks good. I don't know if you know this, Cappy, but the worst part is that videos were taken that night with Nick White, a C7 Anonymous.
It's on video? Huh. I'll pray for those leaks.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. That's real.
He'll never forget when Action Man got punched and immediately ran like a retard chasing the ice cream truck.
Right. Because he knows that Burger probably would have kicked his ass.
On video, Cappy.
Milky Gamba has a faster chat than man.
Milky. Oh my god.
Imagine he's the one when she slobbers on her ears in front of her.
Is that what she does? She does. Sorry about the F-zone, chat.
Goddamn fuck. Stone. I blame
Thanks,
fucking
CJ.
Milky Gamba for the lag, but I'm back now, chat.
It does smell delicious here.
Good morning, Pookie Mommy here. I'm cusping my coffee cup with two hands, watching my little boy have a good vacation. Mommy loves you.
The two-hand coffee cup is the true sign of fucking
We unveiled the
psychosis.
biometric data collecting center.
Also, the Citibank card is unlocked and the silver card is loaded up.
Remember when I send you, Captain, my pictures of my dick?
Did you guys? Did you guys hear Shuvi say last night that that Ice asked him for a hand job, like after the Hunger Games? Anyone else watching that hear that? He's like, yeah, Ice Poseidon asked me for a hand job.
I haven't gone live in 7 days. Greg has been over, and boy, have I missed that sweet ass of his.
Yeah, TJ, look it's clipped. He might have deleted it, but check Shuvi's clips, dude.
How bad would that suck if you were fast timing a girl and talking all sexual, then she asks to see your dick and it's just laying there deflated?
Look at that.
You think he's trolling? I don't think he's trolling at all. I think he's 100% serious, dude.
Nothing wrong with a bro giving other bro a hand job, dude. Pussies are so disgusting. Not gay, by the way.
Right. Yeah, TJ, check out the clips.
Of course you did.
Is it
We
there?
all know Ice is 1,000% gay.
Of course, I asked for a hand job. It's the CX way.
Justini want a cookie, baby? Buy me some.
Just bros being bros. The fuck is this, dude? The fuck? Yeah, exactly, Twisted Game. But if that was true, this would all be underwater. What the fuck
Why
are
do
they
you
talking
think
about?
he does the arm thing and the 2-lunge thing? He loved giving hand jobs and blow jobs.
Right.
Venice sits atop its wastewater.
All right, where are we, baby? Besides Lost.
You're here.
Okay. So we got like a long way to walk back.
Yeah, do you want to start to go to
Yeah.
the direction of the auto?
And we'll get some food on the way. And maybe get baby some drinks. What do you think?
Yes. Of course.
Fire sales from Mommy Chat.
Clip is in chat. He said Ice wanted me to give him a hand job when I was a kid. Then says I was 18. Fresh in the game, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah. Pin it. Pin that clip.
Pizza and drinks time, let's go.
If I got a mod, pin that clip. Because that's actually insane. No, I think, known him since the Hunger Games. I think he was just 18 at the Hunger Games.
I guess Shuvi never showed his dick to Ice, or he would have been put on Kimmy's Rolodex to fuck.
Right? We got him, Bano, right? I don't know. Did Ice know Shuvi before? Either way, he was 18. Either way, that's creepy as hell, dude. Good job at the Hunger Games, Shuvi. Now you can give me a hand job. Like, what, dude?
Venice has a high tide protection system called MOS. Steel walls all around it separated from the ocean.
Right. Look at this baby. Hold on.
I may just be horny and my answer may change once I nut, but I would smash Kimmy without hesitation.
Let me see real quick. I'll give you guys this beautiful view for a minute. Watch the gondola. We're at 26% chat. We gotta pick it up.
Shuvi is a troll. He wants just attention. You can easily rel.
204 and 22 for Ton. Our chat is 4 times more fast and over double the amount of viewers, of unique chatters. We're killing them.
Captain's a fucking liar. If Kimmy was on all fours on his boat crawling around, he'd be balls deep in that snatch in a heartbeat.
Yeah, according to Dunkel Balloon King, right? Stat chats with the gondola.
I did not have hand-related relations with Shuvi.
Ruby level, your mom needs a throat transplant after what I did to her last night. Let's focus on getting
41
your mom's
emote only
throat
chatters, either artists or bots.
sorted out. Then you can talk about mine. Because I did a number on it last night.
Captain, you need a new lung.
What's up, some dude?
That little twink Shuvi is a liar. I only asked him to suck me off, not pull me off.
These pens, baby.
So cool, right? I like the pink one, no match me, my personality.
Probably, Bano. Yeah, just pin that clip, Les Paul.
The red is very cool too. And then you buy the book, the handmade book.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And then
Get one for the boat, Captain.
you can make like your captain diary.
My captain's logs.
Yes.
What type of man wears red clown shoes and carries a purse, asking for a friend?
In the water, sweetie. Thank you.
Captain's logs? What about Moxie's logs that clogged up my fucking boat toilet? God damn it!
Wow.
I love balloon.
The unicorn one is that's the creepiest one I've seen.
Shuvi is extorting money from me. I couldn't let him win the prison stream as it would have been to Obvious, so I had Eddie gift him a steak win instead.
Sounds about right.
Andiamo? Facciamo un percorso un po' più lungo, dai. Verso la stazione. Ah, non voglio vederlo adesso.
Ma è quello da 200 quello da 200 euro.
Who the fuck cares?
No.
Moxie had a turd so big, my fucking $2,000 turd incinerator broke.
But it did though.
Those were the mini mask Nick White wore while he plowed Jamie.
Right? Right? I mean, yeah, the bar for content right now is pretty low. Uh-oh, 199, guys. We're at the wall, 199.
Captain, I watched your interview with Joker. Well done.
Thanks, man.
A Wiz is being accused of clogging the kickhouse toilet. We know it was Moxie.
Yeah. Because I think the ferry will drop us off like right back over there. Because remember we crossed that big wooden bridge to get like to this side? So it's going to give us...
Trinity was confused when I joined him on Puffin 3. And I didn't try to fuck him. He said that's what other streamers like Ice expected.
So does this just like bring us across?
And you're still trying to tell me Moxie isn't an Indian? White women don't clog toilets?
It was funny watching Mike Smalls try to put up
Should
with
we try to
Moxie's
do it
annoying
without
antics 'cause he
taking the
wanted
ferry
to
and walk?
smash.
How's your knee, baby? There's way more food over on this side. Oh, I saw. Hold on, let me see the map, baby. Oh, right. No, we should see if we can cross right here. I think they just... Oh, I think we can do the... they do it on a gondola, baby, for like a couple bucks. I think. Yeah. See, it says gondola ferry, $2.
Talk over my TTS again, and I'll personally fly to Venice and throw you in that shit water.
I broke the 200 viewer ceiling. Eat a bag of gondolas, kickstand.
No, we didn't. We got to 199 and then it dropped.
Oh, shit.
You hold for me? Yeah, we can just take the little gondola over to the other side. Oh, 200. Is it 202? Did we break the stainless steel ceiling, guys? Milo dozed off, right? $207, hell yeah!
They got an iron dome on your numbers.
Yeah, perfect weather.
When steak fails, kick fails. Continue to pray, boys.
I don't know, it says $2. I don't know if we're gonna fit on this one.
He may ask the gondola driver if he wants to. Coconut Marcel.
Kim's vagina surgery wasn't to reduce her beef flaps. They were used to construct a man-made penis instead.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, that's crazy.
I will laugh as Seth squirms as his bills pile up and he has to try to slither back to Twitch after all the shit he talked.
You have the... Mia.
What is this poverty group ride?
Oh, back to the boat.
Back on the boat, guys.
Excuse me, Luigi. I want my own personal boat.
Live streaming, yeah. Yo, say what's up, Kick.
A ticket for me and my dad, please.
After I couldn't get to Shuvi, I asked the surgeons to make Kimmy's vagina look like his penis.
Can you sit here, please?
Okay.
Will be my assistant.
It's just like a big dinghy, baby. It's like the big dinghy on the boat.
It's the ginger beard man.
buddy, I like your Where's Waldo shirt. I'm also a captain.
The boat's very light, baby. I don't know, some stage. Yeah, I can't see it because of the sun.
Poverty, Captain. Just poverty.
Okay, baby, we got our gondola ride. Ship in Venice complete. Dude, these guys gotta have just jacked upper bodies.
Ti faccio fare un remo dopo ti lago.
Hey, Lucky Charms, where's your pot of gold?
Nails the landing. Gotta love it.
Uncle said he can bench and row a gondola. Does everyone like my purse and clown shoes?
Did they take my picture with Waldo for my Instagram?
Have a nice day. Bye.
Well, baby, we just saved like 150 euros.
Two hands on that oar, baby. You know, I like when you use two hands.
That was our gondola ride, baby.
Very romantic.
Wow. I got out of that one easy, chat. No $130 gondola ride now. We just got away with it for $5. Now she can't say we didn't go on a gondola ride, shot. On. Dude, the Waldo comment was
Equivalent of a city
hilarious.
bus, gondola style.
The Waldo thing was fucking brilliant.
Thank God, now I don't need to sit on a boat for over an hour now.
No, we're going to get food. We're going to get Marcel some drinks. Right, baby?
Yes.
Oh, fire sales. Chat can buy the drinks for once.
Good job, Pookie. Conserving Mommy's money, so we'll.
Right?
I say treat herself to a nice dinner now. Mommy loves you.
Right.
We go right? Okay.
Smoking doesn't make me cough, chat.
How the lost to the water, baby?
You're having what?
Great connection. I'm having great movements.
Because you're in the airport. You're not at your home. Because you're moving.
Well, I was gone for 2 minutes, and the gondola ride is already over. What the hell was this poverty ride?
Now we're gonna do a real one, I think, tomorrow. Yo, Sonic was here, dude. It's Sonic marking his territory.
Yes, but you do remember. If it continues doing this, you have this situation over again, why is the chance to have another gondola from we cross?
Go back and snot on the Sonic sign. This is Vagabond's territory now.
That's great.
We'll give you directions to it.
Yeah, no.
There we go. They keep sending us to ferries.
You need to go to Ponte dell'Accademia. Get your brain cells together, Marcel.
No, it's not easy with all these little streets, dude. There's so much art, baby. Look at that, the Yves Saint Laurent bag inside.
This doesn't look like a balloon with this glass. The balloon like they go on the streets. I love the.
Imagine doing shrooms and trying to find your way out of here.
Oh, yeah, I said that earlier, dude. It'd be impossible.
Wenn ich jetzt zum Beispiel, ja,
Even Venice has asshole kids spraying graffiti.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of graffiti.
You should go to Osteria al Square. They have sick Venetian food. It's in the area of your hotel.
Oh, remember we passed.
Yeah.
Krishalicious is live.
What? Krishalicious is live? Playboy model, by the way. Playboy model.
Chat Maya Instagram told me to go to this restaurant, so we're walking all over the city to find it.
Poverty view of Venice.
Got that right.
You should start huffing duster like the homie Aaron Carter. Imagine Trishalicious on Kick.
She's on Kick?
We're 8 minutes away from the auto, so if you see some place you
Yeah,
want, like,
food.
eat, like, let's see the menu here. You have like a very nice table. Have pizza.
What the fuck is a Trishal-ish?
Yeah, you want to eat here?
Yeah, can be. Let's take a peek.
Yeah.
Hello, Jordan.
Show us your purse.
Let's sit in the corner, maybe?
The You versus Dunkel segment was legendary.
Take this seat. Take this
And we can sit here and watch the boats. What do you think?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Oh, it's the best seat ever.
Can you talk to chat, baby? Why?
Yes.
See if I can find a bathroom. Yeah, it's a sweet spot.
Whew, hi. Hi, my face.
Your purse is mid. You might need Chicken Andy to buy you a 3K bag.
Hi, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. Hello, how are you? How are you guys doing today on this beautiful Wednesday? Hope everyone is doing nice. Oh my god, I need a drink. What I should to get today, chat.
Captain showing us his feminine side carrying a purse around.
It's not a purse, it's a streaming bag and they already have his knots. 3K bag full of his knots. What a surprise. Glass of wine is €8.
Poverty bag. Call Chicken Andy to get him a 3K bag.
Bottle of Prosecco only €20? No way. Oh,
Poverty View, $2 coffee.
Marcel, baby, get the captain to hire a boat for content.
we are going tomorrow.
Shut it,
Tomorrow's
Mr.
the day.
Justin. Call me ungrateful today. I will push that old fucking water and run away with Piron.
Captain should be forced to wear a gas mask so he doesn't infect the public.
That's not a fucking man purse. It's a fucking streamer satchel.
It's a streamer bag, exactly. What are you gonna get, baby? Another?
Marcel, baby, it's time.
I think, yeah.
You know what? Do push him in, and it can all be ours. It's time. End him.
Maybe split limoncello.
You got kicked in the pussy bone by a transgender Bulgarian powerlifter while burning Captain Volvax with a cigarette.
Captain, you hit 214 viewers. You must be view-botting. There is no way these views are authentic like
Well,
Dumble's are.
people are waking up very early today on Wednesday and watching Captain
This is
Crackstone
sad.
in the knees.
$2 coffee. Cheap view, Motel 6. Dunkle wins
This
again.
is not cheap. We're paying for the views.
Captain's bag should have a snot cover.
You see they have toasted?
Try Squid Ink.
Oh, they have
Spaghetti.
one with meatballs.
That's a purse.
$25 for a cheese plate. That's crazy that it's cheaper than the spaghetti.
Do you want to go into another place?
No. We're gonna stay here all day. I don't care. You got the best views.
Squid Ink pasta.
Hey, Captain. How do you feel that Adriana Leach's bag is worth more than your entire bloodline?
Right.
3K bag.
We want pictures and meatables for my purses.
You can
Marshall
grab a pizza
Captain
here.
has meatballs.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the carbonara pasta.
I was thinking either
wonder if
carbonara
cheeseburgers
pasta
here
or a
include
pizza,
cheese.
but the pizza here looks good.
Get a pizza I can have, because I know you won't eat all. They have a Hawaiian pizza here. You gotta be kidding me.
They have. It's right here.
This is an Italian restaurant. Just don't get something with mushrooms or something, baby, because I'll eat the rest of it.
I think I'm gonna get the presunto.
Listen, Marcel Chat knows you only suggested the meatballs because you were daydreaming of Tyrone's huge shack and member.
What is the
Eat
difference
something Venetian like squid ink, pasta, you always eat boring stuff.
My mom's got a fucking full fox purse. Worth more than your grandfather's inheritance. Eat a fucking bag of shillings.
Hawaiian pizza is dog shit.
It's delicious. Only hate he will never eats.
That's crazy that they have it in Italy. That's actually crazy.
Eat a bag of shackles. I have a purse so fucking what?
Butter spaghetti with cuttlefish ink.
Moises had a purse first. How to know you're at a tourist trap in Venice? Hawaiian pizza? Absolute sin in Italy.
Yeah, it is. It's absolute.
Putting pineapple on a pizza is a criminal act.
Especially
In Italy, punishable by whipping with Paul Danino's. Girlfriend's meat flaps.
Captain was good on the show, but damn, that Joker guy is hard to listen to with all his yelling and noise.
Well, I'm trying to see if I can get the light right shot. Yeah, it's going to be a little tough.
Do you want to sit here? Turn the camera to see the lights here is better on my face. Because maybe in my face is going to be better because of the sun.
No, I want him to see the river and stuff. It's okay.
Dunkel came here first, I guess it is true, when he said that he made you and you wish you were him.
Wait, this is the best, like, the view's perfect. Oh, gondola behind me.
Captain, why won't you stream with Lil Dealey?
Yeah, I can't do anything about the glare.
Because you can sit like, no honey, you can put like the chair like you are in this direction here. I think it's going to be better.
Why? It's just a little different.
No.
Careful with the purse. Don't hurt the purse.
It's not better?
Actually, yeah, it is.
Of course it is.
There isn't any glare, it's fine. Are you going to stream on Rumble anytime soon, or are you just going to cry about kick on kick?
Thanks, Les Paul. See, that's the view. That's the angle we need. I saw one rat last night.
Now we get to see the underside of a bridge instead of a beautiful canal.
No,
when are the
I
Twitch
can do it like
streams
this.
coming?
But if I sit on the other side and get my face in it, I think it'll screw up the exposure. Because I can read chat on the other side.
Sus quickly shut down any talks of steak being
Walk
banned
on
in California,
treadmills.
said California means nothing.
Wow, that's insane. That's actually crazy.
If a boat comes through at any speed, you are cooked. Please, God, let it happen.
Can you sit that way, baby, so I can just see real quick if I can get my...
How do you feel about Dunkel calling you Lil Bro? And jealous of him?
Yeah. I think this will be good if I sit. And then I can just reach out on my phone. Can you see me?
No. It's very dark your head.
Yeah, but I'm still like, I'm still kind of seeing it. I can reach out on the other phone.
Go into your browser extensions and download free Urban VPN proxy and watch all kit content you want. Tip, as soon as you are in, you can turn the VPN off and continue watching in better quality.
I'm not going to put on a VPN just to watch Action Man, dude. Okay, perfect. I'm a little dark, but I can still read chat. I can see you guys. Yeah, I think this is a better view. Yeah, the boats are a little different here, spring. Watch the boats go by, baby, for a little bit.
Yeah. You want to give my purse to me, please?
Yes, I know. I want to make sure she's okay. What do you have in there? Rocks? It weighs 20 pounds.
Nothing. Like it's like a phone, battery pack, and my iPhone.
Like 20 pounds.
I know.
Damn, she just bitched you? She wears the pants in the relationship?
I'm always getting bitched.
But the guy's never gonna come here and ask where he wants.
I don't know, baby. Let's just enjoy sitting here.
It's so good to sit after all day walking, right?
It's on offer up now, Lana.
Fuck, this place is nice.
It is nice.
Yeah, ex-normie, I want to buy this mask for, you know, have some fun at night.
Oh, one of those creepy masks, baby?
Yes.
With the weird eyes wide shut Rothschild things going on.
I really want one of these boats for DR taxi when we go to the airport because it's so Italian. Look, it's so classic.
I know, well, we will.
Mr. Sparrow, may you buy me a swingers mask? So when I join the gangbang, I won't get taxed.
Talk chat. I just want chat.
And you get a wig too, because they will know your beautiful hair at tonight's swinger festival.
I'm a man and would never carry a purse, but I must admit that a purse looks good on a gay sailor, no homo.
It's not a purse, it's a streaming bag. Okay, now I got chat. Hello.
Hello.
Already?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please.
I want the Aperol splits, please.
Okay.
And the prosciutto Gouda, I think it's prosciutto Gouda pizza?
Prosciutto crudo.
Crudo, yes, prosciutto crudo.
And?
Espresso.
Mr. Sparrow, I want a bird mask and pink hair for tonight's swinger session. I want to look like a beautiful, sexy bird.
And on carbonara.
First comes the man purse, then comes the gay anchor tattoo on the neck.
Yeah, still.
Still. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes?
Nothing like eating a poverty meal right next to the shit water. What a life!
Well, compared to the Bahamas, yeah.
Ah, Bahamas, I can't wait.
Compared to everywhere else in the world, this is a very sought after location.
Talking about boats in Bahamas, you remember that girl we meet, like Noemi?
Yeah.
She went the boat and everything. She spent the hurricane season in the Republica Dominicana.
Yeah.
And she's
For
doing
tonight's swinger party,
class
we need
there.
masks and lube.
I am so jealous. We need to do this next season. Yeah, stay in the hurricane season of Republica Dominicana, then I can do kite surf.
She's staying in Punta Cana for hurricane season?
She's staying in a place, I haven't. The place where the catamaran gets on fire, they have a marina there and the mooring balls. It's like kind of whole. Uperon, yes.
Did that bombshell waitress from the other day ever come in here? She was batty.
But it's like kind of.
Hi, Crazy Chris. How are you?
I hate when it does that.
What?
No, just like connected to like public Wi-Fi. Didn't work. And now I gotta go all the way back to find the channel. Like once the chat's up, it's good, but
baking powder. One and a half teaspoons. All right. The crumbs and salt. We need how many crumbs? We need 1/4 cup. One sec. Everything okay? Everything okay? Guys, I have to pay for the electrician. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I gotta pay for the electrician. Can't fuck this up. One. You need to have a couple of things to be a successful chef. You need to have experience in the real world, which I have. 7 years under my belt, tagged as a professional cook. What the fuck is the stall? The only stall I know is the fucking toilet, you fucking weirdo. Hear that fart? I'm robot suspenders. It is 2D training. Oh shit! Damn it! Fuck! Wasted lives! This is the craziest fish ever. Ah! How big these things are. Beautiful crab. Look at that. Blue carrots are hard as fuck to catch. Well, I had to go out and catch them. I'm not that picky. When I was a kid, me and my brothers, we used to play in the mud. You know what I'm saying? And get our hands dirty, our feet dirty, shit our pants. Nowadays, everybody just wants their fucking self-boat. Alright. Our crabs are doing good. Oh man, the steam! My face. Nothing wrong with a little dash of the ash. But in my world, it's a dash of that ice. Like, yeah. Fuck my foot! Fuck. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. Jeez. Alright, what is cooking the cookies? A little bit hot. I forgot to fucking put the temperature down on the cookies. Damn it! Damn it! The temperature was too hot. Burnt cookies! Whatever, there's only 3. Alright,
salt. 1/4 teaspoon. Fuck, man, like I got a lot. Like I'm dealing with people building. They finally just finished the shit. All right, this is done. In a separate bowl, wait, whisk this shit together. Dude, I don't have enough whisks. Like, all my whisks are broken. All right. Beautiful. We're gonna put this to the side right here. That's done. All right, in a separate bowl, whisk the melted butter, sugar, brown sugar together until fully combined. Then whisk in the egg, mashed banana, and vanilla together until combined. All right, so that's not that bad. Maybe I should just start using the fucking mixer, bro. Honestly, because the butter's already melted and I don't feel like putting it on the stove. So we are just going to use the whisk attachment on my my KitchenAid. All right, so to this, we are going to add, fuck, this is such a half a cup of unsalted butter, melted. Mine's room temperature. I mean, technically that is melted, right? It's gonna melt. Fuck, melted. Damn it. I can't melt it. We need to melt the butter. And we need, how much? A half a cup. $115 grams. Fuck, these cookies were overcooked. They don't smell bad, just obviously they're... I need that space. We need, how much? 115 grams of butter. I mean, this shit is basically melted. Oh, this is melted, bro. All right, right there. A little bit more. But I think the butter and the sugar has to melt with it. So of course, all that butter is not going to come out. Considering we lost a little bit of butter in the pan, I'm gonna add just a little bit more to cover. Turn this off because we need to add to this, the butter, we need to add the sugar, brown sugar, and also that's it. So how much sugar? We need half a cup of regular sugar and half a cup of light brown sugar. Makes no sense why he put it in the bowl so I can measure how much butter. I do the butter by weight because unlike in America, where on the side of a pack of butter, it literally says 1 teaspoon, 1 tablespoon, 1 tablespoon, 1 tablespoon. Here in Thailand, they don't measure. There's no marks for tablespoons on the side of the bag. On the side of the butter. If that makes sense. So I have to measure everything. Oh, I see. He's not adding eggs to the sugar. Okay, yeah. I'm actually just melting the butter with the sugar together so that it dissolves. Because it says melted butter. So that's what we're doing now. We're taking this butter and then we're melting the sugar into it and combining it. Once this is combined, then we will mix, what do you call it? You guys can see that. Then whisk in egg, mashed banana, and vanilla until combined. I don't know if this will ever combine. If I do it too much, then it becomes like a caramel. I think this is done. This is already combined. Like, you don't want to make it into a caramel, so I pulled it off the heat. All right, like that. Fuck. All right, then whisk in egg, mashed banana, and vanilla. All right, so 1 large egg, half a cup of mashed banana, about 1 small banana, and then 2 teaspoons vanilla extract. So 2 teaspoons of the vanilla extract. No, I'm just gonna follow the recipe, bro. As much as I think it would taste good with the walnuts, you know, unfortunately the recipe doesn't call for that. 2 teaspoons. All right. And an egg goes into here, which I don't have a room temperature egg, but fuck it. I mean, I only got like 3 eggs left. And these eggs are fucking fucked up. Oh shit, 1 broke. Well, I only got 1 egg. You know, that's all this recipe calls for, room temperature in my ass. And then a mashed banana. Oh, we got some shell. That'll quickly come to room temperature as I get my banana. I only needed 1 banana. Man, fuck that. 1 banana equals 2 small bananas. So right here, I got 2 small bananas, and I'm gonna mash this all up. I don't even know how to mash them. Maybe I should use my potato masher. I have a potato masher around here somewhere. Dude, that was the weirdest way for me to open up a fucking banana. All right. Where is my potato masher? I have no idea. Oh man. I might as well just mash these up the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I might as well. I was about to say I might mash these up the old-fashioned way. Fork it. First of all, you start with your hands. I'm using this fork to mash it, cut it, make sure that they don't stick in strands, and add that in. All right. Woo! And then continue to mix that all in. I'm so tired of mixing right at this point, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. I am so tired of fucking mixing, bro. Alright, that looks good. Woo, fuck. Alright. Stir in about half the flour mixture, then stir in the milk, and then the rest of the flour mixture until fully combined. Pour about 1 cup batter into each. So we're almost done. I didn't even need the fucking mixer. I brought it out here from now. All right, so how much flour? Fuck. How much flour? Oh, we already made the flour mixture. Oh shit. All right, so stir in about half the flour mixture and then the milk. All right, so this is the flour mixture that we made from earlier. Forgetting all the fucking things we've already done. So basically we're gonna take some of this flour mixture, put in here, mix this shit up together, and then add milk to this. About half that. Stir this in and then stir with the milk. Slowly. Just mixing this. All right, fuck. All right, and then, sorry. And then, how much milk? Half a cup of whole milk. No wooden spoons in the arsenal? I have wooden spoons, but I want to break up that flour. All right. It literally says use a whisk. I believe so. Yeah, use a whisk. Bro, banana bread is no joke. Now, of course, when you buy it in the store, they probably use industrial shit. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh my gosh. My arm's got to work out today, bro. That's it. I'm fucking done. Can't believe it. So pour about 1/4 cup batter into each cupcake liner. They should be about halfway full. Bake at 350 for 18 to 22 minutes until the cake tester comes out clean. Remove from the pan and let them cool down. Then add water to a microwave safe bowl and sprinkle the unflavored gelatin on top. Allow it to sit, bro. Holy fuck, I forgot. These have whipped cream on top and all types of shit, bro. It's fucking retarded. So basically, you gotta make the fucking the cupcakes, and then you gotta let them cool. Then you gotta take a spoon and dig out the inside. Then take that pudding, put it there, then cap it off. Then put fucking whipped cream on top, bro. I should put some chocolate chips in this bitch. That shit would probably be good too, right? Some chocolate chips in the banana bread. Honestly, I like that, right? Should we put chocolate chips in? This would be the one thing that I would actually do that. You know, I'd be like, fuck it, man. I like chocolate chips on my banana bread. Just a little bit, but they make the banana bread taste good. I always prefer chocolate chips and nuts. That shit would hit, really. I feel like a couple pieces of chips. I think a couple little pieces of nut. Hold on. I never said I did last line, you know what I'm saying? Well, nuts added, you know what I mean? And you like nut, you know what I mean? Yeah. Walnut broken pieces. Alright, we can do that. But anyway, just give me 1 second. Man, this whipped cream shit's gonna fuck me up, man, with this gelatin shit. So basically, you gotta make a gelatin and then mix it in the bowl with the John, with the whipped cream, so that it becomes like a whipped cream that doesn't melt. The gelatin makes it so the whipped cream doesn't melt. It's like fucking next level whipped cream type shit. Alright, we gotta bake this shit. Hold on. Alright, baking sheet right here. I bought the... Where did I leave the Johns? Right here. I don't believe you actually have to spray these. I think that's already non-stick. Like usually shit like this is already non-stick, right? You just put these here and then they're already non-stick. Right? I'm pretty sure these are non-stick. You don't have to spray them. Should I spray them or no? These aren't dishes. These are disposable aluminum things. I don't think you have to spray. Spray? Probably. Fuck. Alright. Better to spray than not spray, right? Alright. Sprayed. Just in case. With the olive oil. It's not like an olive oil, but it's like a non-stick spray, so shit comes out. All right, 1/4 cup into each one of these, and then we are good. I don't even know if I have this many. I might have to let these chill overnight and then work on them tomorrow with the cream and the pudding, to be honest, because like it's cutting it kind of thin past 10 o'clock. These will probably come out around 10 o'clock. I'll let them cool overnight and then finish them tomorrow with the cream and the pudding. If the pudding sits overnight, it's going to be a lot better and more stable. And the whipped cream too. I hate making stuff like when the kitchen's kind of getting late already, but we'll see if we can do it. All right, so I have my 1/4 cup here. Dude, this shit is fucking, oh shit, I wanted chocolate chips and also walnuts. Fuck, let's do the walnuts with the... Should I put the walnuts inside of it? Yeah, right? You put the walnuts inside of it. You break them up and then put it inside of the banana? Yes, no? Somebody help real quick. Yes, no? Yes, no? Walnut pieces? Yes, no? Break them up and then put them... Nah, would put... That's what I'm saying. Put them on top. That makes more sense. I've never actually eaten banana bread where you put them in it. But I am going to put some chocolate chip pieces... There's a couple of these fucking, like, random pieces. I do like banana with chocolate chip. How many servings is this? 12, 3, 6, 9. So I'm actually short on tins for this, but whatever. Fuck, this thing is so annoying. There isn't that much left. I'm just gonna use it because I think I want the muffins to rise and like be really nice and fluffy and shit. so nice having these spatulas, bro. Now I'm getting better at cooking, huh? As long as I don't forget something in the oven, I feel like I do pretty good. Well, that looks pretty even to me. All right. Cupcakes. Ready. Bake. 350 Fahrenheit, which is basically the max of my oven anyway. And we are going to cook these for 18 minutes. I don't want anything to get burnt, so I'm going to set my shit to 15, and then we'll see about it then, right? Like, I feel like that's the best way. Undercook it and check versus cooking it too long and maybe not having enough time. You can never go back. So let's set my alarm clock for my timer for 15, and then we'll go and check out. These are gonna be big, yeah, but I want big ones. You know what I mean? I want big ones. Minute start. It was a little bit hotter than 350, which is good. I brought it down just a tad. Obviously, you're going to lose a little bit of heat when you open up the oven door. It's good to see that my oven gets hotter than 350. That's good. Whew. Cigarette time, baby. Cigarette time. I think we're doing amazing today. I feel like bro, I swear, this thing, my only frigging hand food processor has taken such a beating, but it still continues to go. All right, let's give us a little cleanup on aisle 5. We got one last final little thing that we gotta do. You could sprinkle the top with that cookie. I forgot. I was about to throw that away, but you can actually sprinkle the top with either the walnuts or the cookie crumble. All right, I definitely deserve a smiz. Dude, you have no idea how much it just cost me for the electricity, for electric company, for the electric shit that I got done. That shit cost me a lot of money. I'm not even gonna lie. Ain't nobody spending. Well, some guy said that he just spent $30,000 to redo his crib. Somebody told me that they spent $30,000 to redo their electrical. So I guess, if in essence, looking at it that way, it's not so expensive for me. But yeah, it wasn't cheap. It was not cheap. To get electrical redone in your house is fucking nuts, bro. Let me get serious. Kiss. You like the cookie? Mm-hmm. What? You want? I have brownies too. You know chocolate brownie? Huh? You want brownies or no? Let's have a victory cigarette, and then we'll move on to the last thing, which is the whipped cream. I want to see the thermometer, bro. I hate the fact that it gets pushed back. Motherfucker, man. Damn it! Yeah. Okay. How are we doing today, chat? Where's the brownies out? The brownies are here. Bro, I can't even eat a piece of brownie right now. I feel like I have too much sugar. Can you see how I'm racing around? Because I had a double shot of cappuccino. Then I had a fucking chocolate chip cookie laced with fucking shit tons of sugar. Like, I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack from all the sugar, bro. I might have to have one of those Coca-Colas with the 5% in it. You know what I'm saying? I got the 5% soda John from that Thick John today. Damn. Our new... Look, John. The Cola Bomb, by the way. The Cola Bomb by Zato. Sparkling alcohol. Shit. That shit cold as fuck. The Cola Bomb. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know I like a little Coca-Cola every now and then. It's kind of nice. It got the little black thing to it. It's 5%. That shit gets you a little fucked up. You know what I'm saying? A little Cola Bomb. I'm going to wait to Club Sus. See, I'm drinking water. I got to be healthy. I got to be healthy. You guys are supposed to encourage me. This is a family-friendly show. You gotta encourage me. Drinking's for the right time. Imagine drinking fucking Coca-Cola after eating sugary fucking cookies. That's just like diabetes all over the place, bro. Alright, man. I'm definitely not going to burn the muffins because my oven's sitting around 325 now and not 350. So that's good. I'll be able to give it a little bit more time than it needs without burning it. At least with muffins, you want them to be done. It's not like you want to undercook them. You want them to be done. I've never eaten a muffin that's like gooey in the middle, so muffin is like basically like cake. You don't want them rock hard though, but you definitely want them like stick the thing in them and make sure they come out clean. I have my cake tester. All right, finally, we have to add water to a microwave bowl and sprinkle the unflavored gelatin on top. Allow it to sit for a few minutes. I don't understand what that means. Microwave safe bowl and sprinkle unflavored gelatin for a few minutes. Transfer the gelatin mixture to the microwave and microwave for 5 to 10 seconds until the gelatin is fully dissolved. Stir mixture and then set to cool. So basically it says you just have to use warm water when you do it. Like that's basically it. You sprinkle the gelatin in warm water. In a bowl of a stand mixer fitted with a whisk attachment or in a large mixing bowl using electric mixer, combine heavy whipping cream and the powdered sugar. Whip the mixture until it starts to thicken and soft peaks form. Then turn the mixture to low speed. Slowly pour in the gelatin mixture until well combined. Increase the mixture speed to medium speed and continue mixing until stiff peaks form. Slice the banana and gently toss in lemon juice and let sit for a few minutes. This helps keep the banana slices from turning brown. Use a cupcake core to remove the center of each cup and then fill with 2 teaspoons of chilled banana pudding. Transfer the stabilized whipping cream into a piping bag fitted with 9-foot tip, FT tip, and pipe swirls on the cupcake. Garnish cupcakes with banana slices, cookies and sprinkle with vanilla wafer crumbs. Bro, it says, yo, you think, come on, FT. It literally says FT. You think I'm fucking lying? See that? 9FT. 9, what the fuck is that? FT, 9F, fitted with the 9FT tip. I thought like the, what is, you know what I mean? FT, fuck Twitch. FT, baby, shout out, motherfucking FT. Let me see some FTs in the chat. God damn, the crew kind of a lie, you know what I'm saying? FT's in the motherfucking chat. Yeah, shout out to my motherfucking FTs, you know what I'm saying? The original homies. Alright, this doesn't sound so difficult. The only thing that sounds difficult is this gelatin. I've actually never made the gelatin before. So this, it's fish gelatin. Fish gelatin. So this is kind of unique. I don't know if you've ever seen this before. Fish gelatin, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Have you seen this shit? Fish. It's the same thing as gelatin. But I need to form something very stiff. You know, the kid's kind of a connoisseur of things that are stiff. Now, that sounds kind of gay, but I'm a connoisseur myself, motherfucker. And that was a little bit gay, but you know what I mean? This is Asia, bro. If you're eating bananas, you gotta have a little fish. You know what I mean? Imagine not adding a little bit of fish to your okay. Add water. How much water do we need? We need 2 teaspoons of flavorless powdered gelatin and 2 tablespoons of water. So basically a minuscule amount of water, but we're just gonna heat this water up a little bit, and then from here we're gonna extract 2 tablespoons of water and mix that shit with the gelatin. There's no reason to have microwave. This is wait. Oh, wait a minute. I think I gotta do it while it's cold. Fuck. Alright, hold on. This is kind of weird. Alright, so I'm gonna add 2 teaspoons. Wait, teaspoons or tablespoons? 2 tablespoons. So a little bit more just in case. Alright, so I got just such a minuscule amount of of this stuff. 2 teaspoons of this gelatin to this. You're gonna let it it says sprinkle it on top and allow it to sit for a few minutes. Transfer the gelatin mixer and then heat it up real quickly until the gelatin is fully dissolved. It's fucking retarded, man. Transfer to a bowl. Wait, that's not even right. Add water to a microwave bowl and sprinkle the unflavored gelatin on top. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. So 2 teaspoons. A little bit weird. 1. We're stabilizing, what do you call it? We're stabilizing the whipped cream. So that's basically what we're doing. So we need to let this gelatin kind of just dissolve in this water. I don't know, it says a few minutes. It's a little bit weird, but whatever. So basically that gelatin just gets gelatinized. And then we have to heat it up really quickly for like 5 to 10 seconds until the gelatin is fully dissolved. Stir the mixture and then set aside to cool. Like, yeah, whatever. Alright, well, that was gelatin, ladies and gentlemen. That was fucking fast as shit. We're gonna gelatinize this bitch. I'm done with this one. I don't know if it's doing anything. I think it's doing something. I feel like it's soaking up the water, like those beads that you put in the water. You know, like those water bead things, you put water in them and then all of a sudden they become big or something? Like it's not even fucking moving anyway, it like sucked in all the water. Oh shit, that looks so weird. It looks like a beautiful sprinkle. Like, you know those sprinkles for people? Oh, shit. All right, so I'm going to check on this. This is 15 minutes, by the way. They're definitely not done. I'm going to give it another... They look like they're about 5 minutes until they're done. So I'm still going to continue to cook them, and I'm not taking out those muffins. I'm just keeping an eye on it. I can tell, like, the temperature is perfect now. So, I mean, you want to see a little bit of brown on top. That's how you know that they're done. They look like they still have a little bit of time left to them. By the way, 15 was short of the original time. The original time on the recipe does call for 18 to 22 minutes. So... 18 to 22 minutes. I believe. I threw that shit out. Yeah, 18 to 22 minutes. So I only cooked them so far for 15, plus an additional 5 would be like around 20 minutes. Right around that time, it'll be done. I do have a cake tester, so toothpick, get the fuck out of here. I have a cake tester, bruh. All right, let me get a spoon because we are going to heat this up. We're going to blast this with heat really quickly until it becomes gelatin, I guess. I have no idea. I mean, why would you put it in the microwave? You wouldn't have to blast it with heat. So, I mean, this shit's already gelatin, bro. It's like sticking to everything. Whatever. Let's see what happens. We're gonna count down 5 to 10 seconds. This is like a microwave. Microwave hits that shit fast as fuck. 1, 2. Gotta be careful. I guess that's it, because that's how hot it would be in microwave. Gathering all that gelatin on the side, and then it just looks like kind of like a paste, like a liquid, clear liquid. But I guess that's what it's supposed to look like this, just like a kind of liquid paste. All right, and then we can let that cool. That's done. That's the gelatin right here. Making sure I got all the pieces on the side. It's not that much, but that will stabilize the stuff, I guess. It literally says, and then set aside to cool. All right, in a bowl or a stand mixer with the whisk attached, that's when we use our whisk attachment. Do not think I'm overheating those. They look still a little bit white. You want to have a little bit of browning on it. Shit. You want to have a little bit of browning on those, but I will get my cake tester. My cake tester is right here. If you've never seen one of those, that's a cake tester right here, professional. It literally says cake tester. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know how to do the cake tester. Or does it say Coke? Never mind. Because you know I would test it all. You know what I mean? Shit. I'd test it all. Didn't get that joke, huh? All right. Well, I guess it wasn't a waste to pull out my mixer because we're going to need it. All right, delete. I'm going to go and test this right now to see if it's wet. I mean, they're done. Nothing's sticking. They seem a little bit moist on the inside, but nothing's sticking on the thing, so they're definitely done. Right there. They look a little bit pale and soft, but they're done. I mean, they're soft, they're nice, but like they're not, the cake tester didn't pick anything out of it. Yeah, they're done. So I'm gonna let those chill. What are those? These are muffins, bro. Kind of small muffins, aren't they? And they're done. All right. I don't even know if I'll be able to stuff these with anything. Look, the bottoms look beautiful. The bottoms look beautiful. See that? They're just like normal. They feel really soft, but I guess they will harden up. I mean, good job. Yeah, I mean, look. There's nothing there, so that's done. All right. They're just a little bit pale, but I like them when they look like this, to be honest. I like them when they're a little bit harder on the top, but whatever. All right. Finally. I don't even know if we're going to be able to stuff these with fucking cream, bro. They're not even that big. Like, how do you get the cream in them? All right. Okay. In a stand mixer, whisk attachment, and a large mixing bowl using electric, blah, blah, blah. Combine heavy cream and powdered sugar. All right. So 2 cups heavy cream, 1/2 cup powdered sugar. We have heavy cream, and I need to find the powdered sugar somewhere around here. I mean, I have new powdered sugar. Where's the fucking powdered sugar? This says powdered sugar. I hope this is. Yep, that's powdered sugar. All right. so we need 2 cups. Sorry, I'm making sure, I'm checking everything because I am not trying to make a mistake at this stage. We've gotten this far. I am not trying to make a mistake. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough time to do the banana bread. But these, like I said, the banana bread would have been dope. I could probably knock that out tomorrow considering I have so many fucking bananas, and that recipe is kind of straightforward. This is gonna take all my fucking whipping cream. I don't even think I have this, like... Whatever. Alright, and then a half a cup of the powdered sugar. Half cup powdered sugar. Bro, we're getting it done today. All right, and then combine it, whip it until it starts to thicken with soft peaks form. Turn the mixtures. Then, so basically, we gotta hit this for fast until it starts to thicken, and then turn the speed to low. And then add this gelatin shit to it. Remember, this usually takes a little bit of time. Slowly pour the gelatin mixture until well combined. Increase the mixer to medium speed and continue mixing until soft peaks form. It's so weird. It says whip mixture until it starts to thicken and soft peaks form. Then lower the speed, pour the gelatin mixture, and then increase it till soft peaks form. Like, what the fuck? Alright, but that's it. This would be the stabilized whipped cream. Yeah, so basically adding this gelatin will make it so that, alright, so now we got soft peaks. Oh shit. Fuck, did I make butter? Fuck. Shit. I think it's okay still. Yeah, it's still okay. That's whipped cream. This is whipped cream. It's not butter yet. Alright, so we're just gonna whip this slowly. So very, very slow. It won't get any more oxygen in it. Just slowly. We're gonna add this. This will make it kind of more like loose again. All right, so I'm gonna get my my spatula because I want to make sure that it's all combined with all of the whipped cream. So I'm gonna stop this real quick and then we're gonna combine all of it. As you can see, it's all moist again. But we're gonna make sure that we get the sides all incorporated too to get that stabilized, so that everything is stabilized. I mean, this is pretty much done actually. Like, that's a nice cream right here. Look at that. We'll mix it one more time to get a little bit more stiff, because I think you do want it stiff. Fuck. Motherfucker. Alright. So we're only gonna whip it on like medium for like a minute. Not even a minute. We'll start it on slow. And we're gonna basically low speed, slowly pour the gelatin mix until well combined. Increase the mixer to medium, mixing until like we had it before, and that's done. All right. 1, 2. We have to get it so that it's like stiff peaks again. Not yet. Those are stiff peaks. All right. That's stiff peaks right there. Fuck. All right, that shit tastes good. As you can see, it's more like a whipped cream now. Beautiful. Consistency's good. Still creamy, but it doesn't like fall off your fingers. See that? And it passes the taste test. The boy's good at the cream. I'm not even gonna lie, man. You know what I'm saying? If there's one thing that I mastered, it's the cream pie. You know what I mean? If there's one thing that I've mastered, it's the cream. All right, I mean, we're ready to get this shit underway, bro. Like, this shit's crazy. Well, this butter needs to be put back in the refrigerator and re-cool. All right, everything is pretty much the way that it's supposed to be. These chocolates can go back in the refrigerator. These bananas I want to hang. I ain't trying to have nothing to eat that shit. All right, this goes in here. Just getting ready to make this shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Cupcakes. Now, we have to take a cupcake out, core the inside, fill it with the cream, and then pipe it with this, and then it's basically done. I don't have a special piece to like core this, like, you know, according to the internet they sell something special. I'm trying to think of how I can core this besides using just like a small spoon and cutting into it. It wouldn't look as good. I mean, this will kind of work. It's like using the inside of the garlic thing and just kind of trying to cut it, and then yeah, I mean, it's like the perfect size. We'll see if that works. I'm not exactly sure how to do this. I don't have a paring knife. Somebody stole my fucking paring knife, like my really beautiful paring knife. I had the McCormick's one. It just fucking disappeared, bro. It's so annoying. Like, that was my favorite knife, too. Alright, whatever. So I'm gonna take this and then basically cut around like a hole. See, the problem with the ultra soft muffin is that everything's gonna Alright, so now I got that. There's no way for me to like take it out. Like, I gotta go underneath, sorry. I need to go underneath and then kind of cut into it. And pop it out like that. Look, I cored it. See that? Ooh, there's chocolate in there. Look, but now we have to kind of empty out the inside of it because you have to make a cavern in order for the stuff to like fill it. So ooh, that inside filling is probably really good. I need like a tiny little spoon. I bought like micro spoons. Where are my micro spoons? Hi, is that a micro spoon? Oh, you know what I can use? I can use this. I can use like a teaspoon thing to like take it out. So basically you'll take like a teaspoon. You only really need the lid, right? So like a lot of this you can just take out like that. You don't want to go all the way to the bottom because if you go to the bottom it could have come out. Look at that, baby. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Now we got the top right there for, you know what I mean? The kid knows how to make a hell. Yeah, the kid knows how to make a hell. I'm going to eat some of this interior to see if it tastes good. Motherfucking banana bread, bro. God, I'm good, man. When it comes to sweets, I'm fucking good. I don't know why. They say a person that can do sweets, you know, has abilities, right? Has certain abilities. Women love a man who knows his way around the kitchen, especially a man who knows how to cook some sweets. Not only am I cooking sweets in the kitchen, I'm cooking sweets in the bed, you know what I mean? Yeah. Alright. Alright, so then I'm gonna use my knife and I'm just gonna core around gently to try to excavate a safe amount without damaging the bottom of the cupcake. I mean, this is a kind of a time-consuming thing. All right. I don't let any of that banana bread go away. But it's already 10:13. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do all of these. Fuck, man. Shit. I feel like I can finish this tomorrow. I'm just gonna make 3 now. But this is a time-consuming process. I think that thing that you can buy online that that cuts holes into the muffins to fill them is probably the tool you want to buy for something like this, because this is an intricate little project right here. I mean, this would be great if you had like a daughter or a son and you wanted to spend time with them. I would say this is a great activity for the family. Because you got to kind of be gentle. See, I mean, you got to be very, very gentle to get the core out without busting out the bottom. But whatever. We're going to make 3. I'm going to cool these off. They'll be cool for tomorrow. But honestly, it's already getting kind of late. So from this, we are going to fill these up with our cream that we made. All right, this is the cream. So we get to fill this up, these with the cream, and then we're gonna pipe our stuff on top. Bro, I don't even have a fucking piper, man. Man, did anybody clean the other piper, bro? Please tell me, bro, I can't find it. I don't have a piping bag, man. Where the fuck is the piper? It better not be in my fucking... If it's dirty, I'm gonna be like, fuck, man, I don't feel like cleaning this. I know there's a hack for shit like this, but where would it be? Where would it be? It would be here. I feel like no one wants to wash that because it's annoying to wash. But I have no choice. If I want to finish this, I have no choice. I have to find it. Fuck, man. Is it in here? Oh, here it is, bro. Fuck, I gotta wash it. It's such a pain in the ass to wash. It still has cream in it. Fuck. Alright, well, we're gonna have to wash this. I got no fucking room in the sink. This is such a pain in the ass to clean. It's such a good tool, but it's fucking full, bro. It's kind of a waste. It's full of nice cream. But, I mean, I could do this some other way. Let me get a plastic bag, probably, and just do the plastic bag method. It's not going to be as nice, but you guys will get the point. I'm going to do some plastic bags here. So we'll take a plastic bag, we'll stick a little hole in the corner. I'll punch through a tip and just go gentle. I have plenty of attachments. I just don't feel like cleaning that shit out. That shit's like... So basically I'm going to take my attachment, I'm going to poke it through the bag on the corner. A little snip. Where's my scissors? Make a tiny little incision. It's good if you had like tape. You can like really, really seal that. I feel like maybe if you just push it through, it'll be a better cut. Basically, you take your tip and you just poke it through the bag like this. Like that. A lot of people do it like this. But they don't have a piping bag. Make sure you don't have any plastic on your tip, like that. So then your tip goes out the end of the bag like that. And it would be good if you had tape to secure it. I had tape, Of course, I don't know where tape is anymore. Because why would that be around? No tape. By the way, oh, my life can't get any better than this. Oh, fucking tape, man. What I wouldn't do for some tape right about now. I used to always have tape here. There was always tape here. Why would somebody take my tape? I need it. Oh, I found it! Yatta! I knew I had tape. I knew I had tape. I'm just trying to tape it so that way no whipped cream just starts coming out the sides of it and getting all fucking messy, bro. Like, they sell these tips, these cake tips, at the bakery store for really cheap, so. Alright. Now, according to this recipe, you want to fill these up with 2 teaspoons of the yogurt. So we're gonna take some, not yogurt, but like the custard or whatever. So I got my teaspoon thing right here. Make sure it's nice and clean. And then we're gonna start to fill this up. This looks like some beautiful custard. Look at this. My it smells so good. It's like a nice banana smell. All right, and taste it. That shit is so good. All right, and then we're gonna recap it. Like that. Try to remember which caps were for which one. Anyway, you're not going to be able to see the cream that's creeping out a little bit because the whipped cream goes on top. Anyway, we're only making 3. I can finish this all up tomorrow, but look. These look like so good. And then we're gonna take a little bit of this whipped cream, we're gonna put it in the bag, and then we're gonna pipe it on, and this is a fucking wrap, bro. You know, desserts, I enjoy making them. It's just like, you know, when you're making multiple different types of stuff, it can be a little bit tricky. I hate putting things into bags. All right. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Alright. And then finally, finally, we're going to put some of the crumb stuff on top. Bro, ladies and gentlemen, I did them. They're so nice. They look so good, bro. They look so good. You put these in the refrigerator overnight. A couple of you could put walnuts, bro. I'm not opening the bag right now, bro. It's already fucking 10:30 at night. You know, I'm gonna have these right now, and then I can do the walnuts tomorrow, whatever. I just wanted to show off the fact that we actually got this done. I'm gonna take a picture of this because this shit does look fucking fantastic. We got the brownie. I don't even know if I can test this shit. I can't believe we did it. Or I can't believe we did it. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on the... Give you guys a better look. These are the banana chocolate chip with custard banana cream with stabilized whipped cream on top. You know what I mean? These look really, really good, right? Like, come on. I feel like we did pretty good. These look pretty good. I mean, I'm not the best at fucking piping or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? The kid did pretty good. They're stable. Look how stable it is. It's not melting. All right, fuck. Well, you know what time it is. It's time to indulge. I don't want to lose this whipped cream, and this whipped cream will not go bad if I keep it in the refrigerator. I gotta cover it. We gotta actually work on that real quick before I can actually eat this. I do want to save this whipped cream so that I can use it tomorrow. I don't even know if I'm cooking tomorrow, but if I am, I don't even have space in my refrigerator up here. I gotta transfer that downstairs. All right. Where's my garlic press? Right here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's have ourselves a little taste of the brownie and some of the banana cake. All right, so I want to take a knife. I don't know if this knife's clean or not. I'll tell you one thing, the brownie cuts really nice. I'm gonna eat one of the ugly ends, so that way. All right, look at that's the inside. It's not the, I don't think it's the best brownie, but it's still moist. Look at that. I mean, it's still moist. Very moist. You know what I mean? It's more like a cake. And it's definitely a brownie, you know what I mean? All right, well, let's give it a try. I mean, taste is all that matters. Here we go. All right. All right. My thoughts on the brownie. All right, she gotta chill real quick, man. Just try to be a little bit quiet. I'm streaming. Whatever, man. Should be getting way too into that shit. It's fucking crazy, man. That should be way too loud. All right, my thoughts on the brownie. The only time I ever made a brownie was when I was a kid, and you would go to the store and you would buy one of those brownie packages, and you would make it. That shit would come out amazing. You know what I mean? It's like store-bought brownie shit. I don't even know the name of the company anymore, but it's like really, really compact and like, I don't know, kind of crusty on the inside or whatever. Yeah, whatever. This honestly tastes like a cake. I mean, I hate to say it. It literally tastes like a little bit more condensed cake. You know what I mean? Oh, whatever, chat. Just keep your eyes on the prize. You know what I mean? I need to put some soundproofing over there, to be honest. Yeah, so as far as the brownie is concerned, it tastes like, I guess it's a brownie. You know, but it seems like a more... Imagine being right next to the microphone. I should just give her a wireless microphone and be like, this shit's crazy. I don't even know where the fuck I was at or what I was saying. Yeah. All right, I can't end my show. I can't end my show. I can't even talk. It's fucking retarded. I will show her. I'll be like, look, man, can't even fucking listen to me. Well, anyway, what I was going to say was, I'm going to rate this brownie. I got to be fucking critical, bro. It's soft. It's not overcooked. So if that was your idea, it's not. It's almost kind of fudgy, like the recipe said. On the interior of it, it still kind of melts in your mouth. But it doesn't have like that thick, like crust on the top that you know, like when you get like a kind of thick crust on a brownie. This one just feels like brownie on the inside, but not brownie on the outside. I'm gonna give it. I mean, it's good. It's a hard one because it tastes good. I'll give it a 7. I'll give it a 7. That's a fair assumption. 6.5 would be like not good because it actually tastes good. I'm just like, you guys know what brownies look like. They have like that crust on the outside and stuff like that. I honestly think that is what a brownie should look like. Maybe they put frosting on the brownie. I'm not exactly sure how to get that, you know, but we're gonna figure that out in the future. But a 7's not that bad. I've never made brownies before. The recipe tastes good. Keep in mind, the recipe actually asked to put chocolate chunks in the brownie mix and then cook it. I didn't add extra chocolate to it because honestly, these brownies just had so much fucking sugar already. I don't know what I would do with all that fucking chocolate and sugar. It needs frosting, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's missing something. I think it's missing chocolate frosting or something that you put on it and then freeze it and then it hardens up or something. I'm not exactly sure. All right. We're moving on to our last recipe for the day. The cookies today, I'm happy to say the second batch got a 9. The first batch got an 8. And the last batch, well, hockey pucks, ladies and gentlemen. Hockey pucks. you gotta watch the timer We were lucky that we were able to get some hockey puck. We were able to get a couple of 9s in the middle. The first one was cooked a little bit too long. The second batch came out perfect, and then the final batch I just forgot about it and burnt the fuck out of it. All right, let's finish up this last one. Our final recipe for the day. I mean, I might as well just use my fucking hands. It is a muffin. Shit. Ah, shit, my cigarette. Ah, my foot. Sandals. Fuck. I dropped the cigarette on my toe. Shit. Oh, man. By the way, you guys didn't even see that burn that I got on my arm. It finally healed up. The skin fucking started peeling away at that burn when I burnt myself with the thing in the oven. All right, let's have one of these. I'm gonna take the one that I think looks the best because I actually like them when they're a little bit. Damn it, man! I should have removed it from the thing. I'll use a fork to help me. All right, there we go. Man, look at that muffin, by the way. This is an American muffin. Cream pie filled. Stabilized, by the way. Stabilized. Let's try it. Bro, I'm gonna think I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack with all the sugar and shit like that. And then people are like, yo, bro, you're getting fat, bro. What's that famous saying? You ever trust a fucking thin chef? A skinny chef? you ever trust a skinny chef, bro? Get the fuck out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here. We out here. Oh my God. Look at that dirt. Like, oh my God, the cream. Don't let that cream, some of that cream, the cream is oozing, bro. It's a shallow one, but that cream, I got the cream on it, you know? Got some cream on my nose. Oh, not fun. Cream on my nose. That's it. I can't eat more sweets. I know it's bad to throw away, but I'm not really that much into a sweet kind of guy. Like, I've literally ate so much fucking sweets today. I told you that my dad had diabetes when he was older in life, and unfortunately, my son's my brother's son, his firstborn, was born with diabetes. So that shit does run in my family. So I do try to stay away from eating so much sweets. All right, let's talk about it. I don't know if I like the cream in the middle, to be honest. It's definitely the way that you're supposed to make it. It looks like pudding. Look, it looks like fucking 100% pudding. You know what it is? I think these things need to be refrigerated after you make them so that this solidifies a little bit more. I don't like if it's warm. I like if it's cold. So if the cream on the inside of the actual muffin was chilled so that it solidifies again, then I think I would like it. But because I put it inside of a warm, because I filled it up, and these are still hot from the oven, it melted it, and it didn't give it the same texture. It was kind of weird. I didn't like that texture of it. I would much like a cream that was able to solidify in the refrigerator. I don't know. I don't think I like the banana mixture of the actual banana bread mixture. The cream is good, by the way. This stabilized cream and the chilled cream is very good. Melted chilled cream, not so good. The downside is I don't really like the recipe. Whenever, and I'm going to give you an example. Whenever I go to the store and I get banana bread, you see like little tiny seeds. I'm going to show you tomorrow when I stream. Like banana bread looks different from this. This doesn't really look like banana bread. Like if you, I'm going to open this one just so I can show you. Like, I don't know. This doesn't look like banana bread, man. Like I use bananas, but like, oh wait, shit. Like, you don't see those little tiny banana seeds in there, right? Like, where are the banana seeds? Like, you know those little speckles that you see? I don't think this recipe used enough bananas. Maybe I used the wrong type of banana or something. I used the baby bananas. They looks fire. I mean, you might like this, but I am actually a die-hard banana bread fan. I will go to the store tomorrow and I will get a piece of banana bread on stream and I will show you. I'll be like, bro, this is the type of banana bread that I like. I might be wrong. You might actually like this. I have this idea of what banana bread's supposed to look like, and unfortunately, the inside of this, it's not bad. I'll say that, but it's not my favorite. For all the work that I had to put into this, I'm going to give it a 6.5, bro. It just wasn't that great. Surprisingly enough. Maybe the muffin by itself is probably good, but they're like, to make this in a 9, and I don't want to keep on talking about this. To make it's 6.5 is not bad. It's edible, but do I think that I would want to make this particular recipe again? Probably not. So you would have to bake the muffins. I would say bake the muffins that you like, the recipe you like. Then you can make this with any particular muffin that you would like. So I would say make it with a better recipe of banana bread. If you're gonna fill it with the cream and then put the muffin back into the refrigerator, so that way that the pudding can get a little bit more hard again, and then serve it. Obviously, the cream's not gonna melt. Yeah, unfortunately, this wasn't the greatest recipe. I think it was just the recipe, honestly. I don't think it was. I think that it's pretty good, like, as far as the way that it looks. It looks very, very appealing, but I don't know. I'm going to say the best thing that I made today was the cookies. The cookies were outstanding. By the way, just so you know, I am not going to waste my bananas. I am going to make banana bread tomorrow, and I'm hoping that the banana bread will be better. And this is actually a fan sent me their family recipe, so we'll knock out that banana bread. I'm hoping that banana bread will bring us back to where we need to be. All right. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy that we at least got 1.9 today. Unfortunately, these, for as hard as they were to make, I just don't think the time was worth it. And for the brownies, I do believe that they're going to be devoured. They're not my favorite brownies. I think they're missing frosting, to be honest. I think you frost brownies. I think that's the one thing that this is missing. Frosted the brownies, or something like that. But anyway, let's go through the spiel, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank you all for joining me on another edition of the IRL Kitchen, the dessert day, where we knock out desserts. We don't do it all the time, but I feel like it was a fun day. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Like, I really do like creating sweets and things like that. and it was definitely a change of pace from knocking out steaks and lobsters and all types of other things. It was a really fun day. I would really like to master being able to bake a little bit better. With that said, if you guys like this show or any of the other past shows that you might have missed, you can check me out on YouTube at suspenders.com/YouTube. Not exactly sure we have a team working on that now. We did have Mr. Pepper working on it, but I think he might be depressed or something like that. So, it is what it is. Hopefully he hasn't. If not, it's whatever. I also want to say big shout out to Mr. DJ Lando for continuously helping us on Instagram as well as TikTok. If you like TikTok, you can find me at Suspenders Media, all one word. And if you want to see any of the pictures from the stuff that we make, you can follow me at suspenders.media on Instagram. Once again, we're on TikTok, Suspenders Media, and Instagram at suspenders.media. Suspenders Media, Suspenders period Media. Anyway, you can probably find me. Not exactly sure what we have in store for tomorrow, but stay tuned. We might be talking about it tonight on the after show. We do run an after show a couple of minutes after closing down the kitchen. So if you're into that, you can have a drink with me, relax. I did refill my studio too with a few cold drinks. I want to thank everybody who joined us for the pre-show. Thank you so much for coming out with me. I always enjoy spending the daytime with you and getting all of these things, haircuts, whatever the case may be, doing very wholesome things during the daytime. So thank you very much for being there with me. And finally, I want to thank Kick.com for having me on the #1 streaming platform in the world. We are the #1 cooking show on the platform. And so I feel very lucky and happy that you guys stick with me throughout our episodes in season 2. Season 2 is going to last until Christmas. So, we got big things in store. We got my birthday coming up, and then we have Halloween, and then finally Thanksgiving and Christmas. So Thanksgiving, we will be doing the traditional turkeys and stuff like that. And with the Christmas dinner as well. So hopefully you guys will be able to share those holidays with me as we say farewell to season 2. And at the end of the season 2, we might actually have a cookbook coming out. It'll be a special edition, maybe 1 out of 100, signed by yours truly, Suspenders. So it'll be a limited edition. Pretty good. I'm gonna pick out maybe like 15 recipes out of all the recipes that I've made. And then I'm gonna look at the critique that we've made, and honestly, I'd probably just be like if I ever decided to do this recipe, for example, I'd probably add what I think would make it better. I'd be like, nah, that shit sucks, add this, to make it our own. Because at the end of the day, if you're making something, you can't steer away too far from a recipe. So if you put your little take on, these are my steamed dumplings, I might add a little bit more of this, or I might add a little something like that, But the general recipes usually stay the same. It's just, I added this, And then finally, maybe we can come up with our own seasoning, you know what I mean? I'm thinking about maybe bringing to market a little seasoning, a little rub. Suss's rub, by the way. A little bit of rub, or maybe some cream that you can put on your pie. A little sus cream. Or a little rub seasoning, So there's a lot of things that we can do in the future to monetize the channel so that we can make a little bit of extra stuff on the side. A little rubbing cream, you know what I'm saying? You guys know you like that. All right, let's wrap it up. Once again, thank you guys. If you want to watch the after show, hang around for about 3 minutes during the little intermission. You can help me clean up. We'll head down, have a couple of binks. If you guys have to go to work in America and stuff like that, I will see you on the next episode. Thank you so much for joining me. It's your boy Suspenders, and I will see you guys soon. Please try cooking. I think you will enjoy it. Even if you fuck up, it's still kind of fun. Just please be careful with dangerous things like knives and mixers. You can get hurt, so just remember that. All right, from my kitchen to yours, yata. and I will see you on the next episode. Thank you so much for joining me on this dessert day. Love you guys. I will see you on the next one. Thank you.
The glove of the body. This is the secret.
Can't fuck this up. One. You need to have a couple of things to be a successful chef. You need to have experience in the real world, which I have. 7 years under my belt, tagged as a professional cook. Fuck is the stall? The only stall I know is the fucking toilet, you fucking weirdo. Hear that fart? I'm robot suspenders. It is oh shit! Damn it! Fuck! Wasted lives! This is the craziest fish ever. Ah! How big these things are. Beautiful crab. Look at that. Blue carrots are hard as fuck to catch. Well, I had to go out and catch them. I'm not that picky. When I was a kid, me and my brothers, we used to play in the mud, you know what I'm saying, and get our hands dirty, our feet dirty, shit our pants. Nowadays, everybody just wants their fucking cell phone. Alright. Our crabs are doing good. Oh man, the steam! My face. Nothing wrong with the little dash of the ash. But in my world, it's a dash of that ice. Like, yeah. Fuck my foot! Fuck. I like thick crust, man. You know what I mean? Like, I like thick crust. If you can't get the thick crust on it, kind of sucks. Oh shit! What?
It was like coke.
I mean, that's
What is that? I'm not eating that. Like,
cut it off on the knife. All sauce once is another baby, baby. Two cookies. Fucked. Thank you guys for sticking around. Wish I didn't take such a break earlier today. Unfortunately I did. So it's gonna take an extra grind to get back to 10 hours, but I still think we can do it. We just have to work hard tonight in the club. Club's not the most popular, but last night there was a point where everybody that was in my club, even though it wasn't that, the Studio 2, even though it wasn't that busy, everybody was a sub, so it felt like, damn, like only the subs really get with it, so I'm pretty happy about that. At least it's like, you know what I mean? I got sub support, which is great. All right. Let me see if this is full of water. We need the refill. Got all the fucking water bottles downstairs. I do not believe that you have to refrigerate brownies. I see people outside all the time selling brownies. That shit just stays outside. Like brownies are perfectly fine like this. You can just leave them outside, right? I don't believe you have to refrigerate them for at least 24 hours. Because if you refrigerate them, they just get hard, right? What do you think? He should have had a homeless dance on a boat. I don't know, probably not. I think they're all right, to be honest. My grandma won't put it in the freezer. Yeah, I think you can hang them outside. Like if you put them in the refrigerator makes them cool, and then they get like kind of hard. So just leaving them out here wrapped is fine. Because usually Ma cleans here early in the morning. She's already in bed sleeping. So she'll come out here, see them, and probably bring them downstairs. So I don't have to worry about that. All right, I think we're all good. I just have to grab a glass of ice, and then I think we're ready to go. It's just an easy cleanup tonight. Now, this fucking ice, so much fucking noise, bro. Holy shit. All right. Let's say goodnight to the kitchen. Studio 21. Good night, kitchen. Boom. All right, let me grab my other phone so we can go live on that, and then I'll transfer over. Put that out. Yeah, let me just grab my other phone real quick. Be right back. My other phone's right in my room charging. Getting ready for a full day of having a couple drinks. Maybe I'll try one of those chocolate spritz drinks. No spray. I can't breathe. Oh. All right, I got my phone. Full battery. Start. All right, I'm gonna switch over to my phone. Okay. Solar lighting.
People need to learn how to turn off electrical shit, bro. Damn, last night we were drinking fucking vodkas. Vodka Cokes. Alright. I need a trash can in here.
Bluetooth mode.
Damn, that shit loud as fuck. Oh, right here. Oh, that's nice. And they actually did a good job. That's what's up. Oh, that's a way better placement. So look what we did. I hung up the light up here, but there's no way for me to plug it in yet. But I got a light up there now. So I transferred that light up there. In the what do you call it? So you can plug in the refrigerator right to the wall. So no more refrigerator to definitely clubby in here. It's definitely clubby. This looks insane. You haven't seen anything yet. You haven't seen anything yet. I'll wait for 1 minute. I'm broke, Sus. How does it feel for you being successful from rags to riches story? I don't believe that I was ever poor. So, you know what I mean? I don't ever believe that I was poor. I don't ever believe that I was poor. Damn it! I hate when it does that shit. Oh my god. Johns. You know what I'm saying? Cute Johns. Oh my god, we got Johns. Let's get a little bigger of a John, you know what I'm saying? Let's take this side out with some Johns. We got AI generated Johns. Yeah. I just have Johns in the background, chilling in the club. Woo, alright. Time for beer. Ice cold beers. We'll change up the music pretty soon. Let me do this, check this out. Let's go like this. Bring that tab over here. And then I can separate tabs. Super Panavision. I like 70s Johns. We weren't watching any 70s Johns yesterday. Now we got 70s Bond Johns. Let me clean off the lens. Way clear. I think we should have a little bit better taste of music. Maybe a couple ambient lighting. What does that look like? I don't have no idea. That's just probably wild. The blue's a little bit much. We're putting one more light, a solar light, in here tomorrow. So the solar light should be pretty dope. I think the blue's a little bit much. The blue is such a strong light. It's unfortunate. I like the blue, but the blue just comes off a little bit kind of strong. If it was behind me, then it's okay. But if it's in front of me, then it blinds out your face. So it's a little bit weird. Alright, let's pick out some bitter Jones over here. I need to get like a 24, like a... a 2-hour compilation. Damn, 10 hours of ASMR. Dude. With hot chicks. Damn, that shit does look good. The fuck is she eating? Damn. Damn, this does look good. Hot lava? Yeah, I'm saying, yo, AI next level, bro. Yeah, I mean, they're eating lava. That's exactly what we're trying to see. Well, once again, I'm going to say thank you guys for joining me. You guys know, I've just been kind of low-key lately. They wait for you to slip before they come and try to fuck with you, so for me... this is just what it is. We get to chill, relax, have a good time. There's no shortage of streamers that are out there doing a little bit more degenerate stuff. If you're into that, I don't blame you. A lot of guys out there that are single, that are ready to mingle. I think I just saw Mr. Sins just got back from Japan. He's now back in Pattaya, most likely, or Bangkok. So, you know, a lot of those dudes, they bring out all the Johns. If you guys are into that, please check out that. Sam Pandy's also doing John 10 and shit like that. So please don't feel like you have to stay. If you're into that, you're more than welcome to do that. I've cleaned up my act the last year or so, and you know what? It feels fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Sus the aura farming. Where is it? After show aura farming in Studio 2. As soon as I put my glasses on, we technically are aura farming. Let's see if we can get some nice party mixes going.
You're now rocking with the best DJ. The best DJ.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I already did that today when I had that Coca-Cola drink. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Is this all they do? Is just eat glass? Oh, they're going to eat glass, too. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is this? You can't be watching 2 hours of fucking girls eating fucking lava, bro. Like, that's crazy. I thought it was going to be some sexy jobs or something. What is the mouse? My mouse is way too fast. Oh shit, right here. That shit's way better. You know what I'm saying? Club sus is in full effect. Fuck, I need to place this door over here.
You can look fuck with this energy.
DJ Lando, I just gave up and all I do now is just watch bitches. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful Johns. Like every single one of these Johns are just Asian beautiful girls. Like I would marry any single one of these Johns. Her, she's a perfect wife. Look at her. She's like a perfect wife. You know what I mean? Perfect little wife, yeah. Oh shit, they gave me the fucking audio cable too, by the way. That audio cable they took down. I got the audio cable. Let me see if I can do this. Is there an audio input on the back of the computer?
Like a boom, 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 boom.
Audio, how do you do this? I don't know which one I put it in. Do I put it in the microphone jack? Microphone jack, I think. In the microphone jack? I don't know. I gotta check to see if it works. And then aux in. And then how do I change mode?
Flying mode.
Oh, this is it. Auxiliary. How do I gotta try to see if I can listen to something. Auxiliary. How do I gotta try to see if I can listen to something. Nah, it's playing off of this, how do I do it? It's playing from this thing. Maybe I can just plug it into this thing. There has to be audio. Headphones. Alright, let's try it. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? I hear it, but it's low. Hello? Hello? Why is it so low? Does it not work good? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? It's not good out of this thing. It has to be plugged into the computer somewhere. And I'm not exactly sure how to do it. This thing's not great. It's got to be plugged into the computer somehow. I'm not sure how to do it. The headphone jack. Where's the headphone? It's got to be plugged into the computer somehow. Fuck, you can't see anything. It's up here. Fuck. It's under. John. Headphone jack. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's not really working that well. I don't know how to adjust it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's not really working that well. I don't know how to adjust it. Hello? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's not really working that well. Why am I getting background play? I don't know how to adjust it. Hello? It's getting like echo. Hello? Sound settings. It's getting an echo. 3 AMD high definition audio device default. Yeah, that's the way to do it. But how do I do that? AMD high definition audio device default. Oh, wait a minute. Can I do Bluetooth? How do I do that? Bluetooth would be great. Add device. Oh, wait a minute. Can I do Bluetooth? Turn on Bluetooth. If this device supports Bluetooth, oh shit, my thing might not support Bluetooth. I don't have a Bluetooth dongle. Fuck, that would be the easiest way, just to do Bluetooth to that thing. I don't know how to do it, man. It's fucking weird. Fuck, that would be the easiest way to do Bluetooth to that thing. I don't know how to do it, man. It's fucking weird. Hello, hello? Yeah, it's kind of confusing for me. Hello, hello? Hello, hello? 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 Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Oh man, that shit's I don't know how to do that shit, but that shit's just fucking crazy. God, for right now, I need to spend some time with this.
Welcome now. Bluetooth mode.
I'm gonna have to spend more time with that. I don't know how to do it right now. I don't even know if my computer can do it. Oh, fuck it, for now. I got a cool one. I was, dude, I want a fucking 24-hour compilation, bro. What is this? Why don't they give me a long compilation? This one's the best. I want this one. Wait on, bitch. Yeah, damn, that's the one right here. The Rizzo Jones. Yeah, we got some Johns. Alright, guys. Alright, looks like some of the non-trained people are going out, which is not the worst. Now we're just back to us just chilling, which is what I'm used to. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys chilling? Hopefully all is well in the world. Tell me, Such, you should link up with Mike Smalls before he goes. I don't know who he is, bro. Not only that, but like you guys know, like I'm not really into like. Shout out to Mike Smalls. I don't really know who he is, but like, man, collabs haven't really done that well for me, to be honest. You know, look, I'm just gonna be honest, man. You know, he's probably an amazing guy. I probably hang with him off stream, but like streaming gets a little bit difficult, man. My haters just ruin that shit. They don't allow new friendships. People like streaming with me because they make extra money through hate donos. It's just, it really is just kind of fucking weird, the state of affairs right now with the hater community that I have is fucking just next level. So I just try to do my own thing. You know, look, notice how fucking peaceful I am, and you know what I mean? Like, everything's just peaceful. I'm still doing really good on the cooking show. Very happy about that. You know, we're number one by a long slide when it comes to that. So we're still, people look up to you, and I'm happy that they do. And shout out to all the people that were in the house, Wes, Mike Small, all these people. But they, you know, the one thing that I said before, which is true, when you're a newer streamer on the platform, you get to enjoy some of the things that I didn't understand fully when I started streaming, and I should have enjoyed a lot more. Like this, the peace of mind that like people haven't like totally gone crazy. You know what I mean? It's just unfortunate, man. You know what I mean? But this is my reality. My reality is that there's just weirdo motherfuckers that just don't want to see me and Mike Smalls or whoever have a good time. They just literally want to bombard me with just hate messages the whole time. It's just, it's not fun for me. Like, you know what I mean? It's literally just me hanging out with somebody and just constantly having to deal with negativity the whole time. And I choose to live positively. And so it's an unfortunate situation. You know what I mean? I don't think these people are jealous. They're enjoying their lives, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, all these people are probably really good people. Like, you know, I have nothing bad to say about anyone. In fact, I don't really watch, so I don't know. They are hate to see people living their lives. Man, it used to be so much fun back in the day, like I said, but back in the day, the only reason that, like, Japan 1.0 could never really be relived is because, like, the way the community was back then versus the way the community has evolved through the years is completely different. You know what I mean? Back then, when it was me, Ice, and Joel, everybody was, like, coming together and happy and you know, really, really supported all of us. But now it's kind of just like the opposite. Motherfuckers want to see you fail. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know how it went from like so positive to so negative. And it's not fun to do things like that anymore, man. It's fucking retarded. A lot of them hate if you're happy, but there is a lot of amazing people in here. I know. The vast majority of people that are here, I would say 98% or 98% of people that watch me are just normal people that enjoy the content and things like that. You know, but there is that 2%. That 2% go out of their way to try to fucking make people's lives miserable and shit, bro. And it's like, I've been doing this long enough, you know what I mean? Yeah, unfortunately, no one really ever does anything about the few bad apples. Let's put it that way. You can have a million fucking people that love you, but you can have a couple bad apples just ruin it for everybody. And none of the thousands of people that support you even try to, like, you know, have your back or do anything, you know? So it's all the days of IRL changes the the landscape, you know what I mean, of like how people take on streaming. I'm pretty happy doing my own thing, right? Staying in my own lane, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's just... Yo, Sus, man to man, I appreciate you, bro. Yo, Bookers, bro, thank you, bro. Like, a lot of people that, like, they're like, oh, man, I could never be a streamer, I could never do that. Like, trust me, man, it's wild. It's a wild lifestyle, bro. It's a wild lifestyle. We used to joke, it wasn't even really a joke, it was kind of like being realistic, like, if one of us, you know, I don't know about, like, XQC or anybody like that, because I don't know if they go out and, like, to the world and they go and do, like, IRL shit, but, like, you know, if Ice ever wrote a book, or if I ever wrote, like, a book about, like, my experience as an IRL streamer, like, bro, that shit would be fucking crazy. It's like, oh, shit, I didn't know that happens. Like, you know what I mean? This happens. There's a lot of things that happen off the screen that people I never even talk about, you know? What do you mean Kick is dead? I don't think so. I think the Spanish market is really strong on Kick.com. I mean, Kick is not just English speakers. I think people forget about that. Kick invested a lot into other countries like the Middle Eastern countries and also into the Spanish countries. So you might not get that in your algorithm, but they're out there, bro. Like right now, I think if you go on Kick.com, like there's a bunch of friggin' like Spanish speakers that have thousands of viewers, bro, that we've never even heard about. You know, it's like the Kick is way bigger than what you think. You know what I mean? It's like it's beyond America at this point. It's international, bro. It's really international. You know, so. Dude, there's a lot, and a lot of those people have thousands of viewers, and so, like, that's where the market is as well. Like, you have Spanish-speaking people, you have, what do you call it? I just said it a second ago, you know, the Middle Eastern countries, things like that, so it feels dead, you know. Maybe just because you are trapped in a bubble of CX. And so that's all you're used to. That's all you want to watch. A lot of people hang around and watch me because they just want Ice. And like they look at me and they remember the good times of Ice. But it's like, they need to understand that I'm not Ice. You know what I mean? Like, I can't fulfill what Ice can fulfill. You know what I mean? I'm happy as hell that, you know, he's continuing to do his thing. But like, people have their expectations and they put their expectations on the other streamers. You know what I mean? Like, that's why you all the time I always go, when are you going to stream with Ice again? When are you going to stream with Ice again? So it's like, bro, like, we're grown-ass men. I have a family. He's got his mom and dad, friends. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're all different people. I live halfway around the world. I'm very open, but I'm only grew in the tech CX world besides a little Twitch. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people are just stuck in the CX world, and if there's no bigger CX characters that are streaming, it becomes kind of like, I don't know, like a void in the system, right? That's why ice is so paramount to CX, but you know, that's not really my lane, you know what I mean? I mean, homeless is back in Japan, I believe. I know, Double. Well, you fall into the category of a lot of people that just want ice-style streaming, and it's just like, it's difficult, man. Like, I just explained it. Like, people go out of their way to make it very difficult to do authentic style IRL streaming without being harassed or whatever, and the press tent that is like condoned by Kick is kind of outrageous. Like, there's a lot, bro. Like, you know, like they should cut that out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're still open for authentic. It's just that, you know, the community just has to be like, bro, we're losing streamers because of whatever this reason. Maybe we shouldn't be, you know. It's raining again. It always rains. It always rains. I like a variety of streamers. I love Ice, but he doesn't stream much, and I want him to stream by himself. I think most people want Ice to stream by himself. Unfortunately, you know, he lives in a more difficult bubble than I do, most likely. You know what I mean? He can never just, like, if Ice just was like, I'm gonna go to Korea to stream by myself. Within the first 24 hours, there's going to be just leeches attaching themselves, right? Like, everybody knows that. It's impossible for Ice to stream by himself anymore. He's too famous, right? So, like, what you want, technically, isn't really even possible anymore. Like, I feel like Japan 1.0 was the only rare, damn, it's gonna rain hard, the only rare time that, like, it wasn't full with a bunch of stream snipers. There were some, but they knew when to go. You know, they were like, alright, they hanged out for a few hours and then they left. You know what I mean? They didn't stay. You know what I mean? They didn't continue to follow and just basically leech. You know what I mean? Yo, Hacksaw, you deserve that one next to your name, bro. Yeah, show, I mean, but you know, wonderful characters were born. I don't even think Sho was a streamer back then. He just hanged out, right? If the community was as supportive as it was in Japan, I think you would see much more streaming. I think Ice would be streaming a lot more. I think I would be streaming out doing crazier stuff. Like, you know, the fact that things have took a turn for not the best is just unfortunate. That Brandon Buckingham guy kind of cut Japan a bit. He was only there for one day. I remember. That was the night that I got fucked up. I apologized to him too, and he never read the message. I literally sent him a message the next day. I was like, yo, man, I apologize. I was blacked out. Like, I don't even remember. I felt kind of weird because he was cool. I think he eventually married that girl that he was with and had a kid. I still follow him on Instagram. He was a cool dude. I mean, he was scared of you. Why was he scared of me? He wasn't shit by me. Get out of here. He kept telling Ice, let's get away from him. And what did Ice say? Ice probably said that I'm the content. Ice probably was like, hell nah, man, we gotta stay with Sass. That motherfucker is drunk and toted up. I know, super drunk. But yo, Brandon Buckingham has done extremely well for himself. He's made, like, all he does is do gangster videos on YouTube. He's even made gangster raps. I would never fuck with that dude. He'd probably knock me the fuck out. That dude was fighting Ice and knocked Ice out. I just gave away the leech position, to be honest. I think you guys saw that, right? Whether you realized it or not, not Hampton Brand, Brandon Buckingham. He's the dude that fought Ice in for like boxing match. Ice. He came to Japan. Anyway, I forget what the fuck I was going to say. I never watched Hampton Brandon. I don't know who he is. He was way before my time. I don't know who Hampton Brandon is. Oh yeah, so we were talking about Japan 2.0. I don't know. I kind of, I mean, I hate to say this, but I kind of, like, not because I wanted to, but I mean, looking back at it now, I have to say it is true. Me and Ice did have some times in Japan and Korea where we got to chill and talk. I mean, I even stayed with him a few times in different hotels or whatever. But it just got to the point where it was like, bro, everything you do, just people are just gonna try to fuck you with something. And like, if you're around them, you just get caught up in it without even doing anything. You know what I mean? So like, a perfect example would be like, those guys, we were coming out of the Lawson's or whatever, the Family Mart, and I'm just walking down the street, and then some dudes, they picked an orange out of a tree. I'm just sitting on the corner eating my sandwich, my egg sandwich. Next thing I know, we go to a park to check out some cool stuff for the stamping thing. We got to do the stamps and the books. And fucking the cops come like crazy deep, bro, like 20 motherfuckers deep. And then they were like talking about me, and I'm just like, I didn't do anything. Like, it was like, that was the problem. Like, the problem was like, if you got too close to Ice, you were sucked into the shit that he had to deal with. And to be honest, I think that's why he wanted people around him, so that he didn't have to deal with it by himself. The more people that are there, the less chances that you're going to have to go down for something. Like, you know what I mean? It's like a lot. It's like, well, there's 12 people here. What are we going to do? It becomes an international situation. You know what I mean? So that to be honest, I thought that he kept people around. He kept people around because it was much easier for him. You know what I mean? He didn't have to deal with things on his own. And I have to, I had to respect Sam Pepper, because Sam Pepper, even though he wasn't involved with a lot of stuff, that was when my mind kind of changed about Sam. He's like, nah, no one's gonna go down without me like helping. Like, he helped a lot. Like, you know what I mean? So. Well, regardless of the situation, man, that was why it was so fun. When do you do your paperwork? Paperwork for what? Yeah, but they ruin the content. Just life people. I don't know what you mean by that. Like bills? So the way that stuff comes here is it just comes in the mail. So like you'll just get like a piece of paper, and all banks in Thailand have a pay the bill function within the app, probably the same as in America most likely. So I could just pay bills directly from my phone. So it literally takes like a minute. As far as like my mortgage is concerned, I do that once a month. So a lot of things are connected to my credit card. So for example, like my wife's phone and my phone, that's automatically connected to my credit card. So it just gets deducted out of my bank account. But there is some annoying stuff like internet bill. The internet will just turn off. And it's like, well, we never got a bill. Like, it's weird. It's like, and then you gotta like, I still don't understand how to pay the internet, to be honest. It's fucking weird. Good job on the show, sus. Clips are awesome. You know, the only thing I wish I knew how to do was just, I wish I was a little bit better at uploading on Instagram, to be honest. I was doing so good on Instagram, and then I just kind of got tired of doing it. Not lazy, just I haven't really had the time to do it. And then there's something wrong with like scrolling back on Instagram. I found some stuff. Yeah, so I can upload these. I got a bunch of videos that I haven't even uploaded yet. So maybe I should start doing that. Yeah, let me start uploading some daily videos again. Just been so busy, I haven't been able to do it. But it's not difficult to do. It just takes a second or so. Just like that, I just uploaded one now. Marlon couldn't believe how stunning Marta looked for dinner. Like, this is what people want to watch, good-looking people. I'm sure all the viewers, they're watching Marlon and... Can't you pay for internet by the year? So I pay for internet by the year for my phone, but for some reason, internet for the house is like a monthly thing. It's weird. I wish I could pay by the year, then I wouldn't have to worry about it for a year. I definitely don't have Instagram clout at all, but I do pretty good if I continue to upload. Then I do pretty good with viewers. It's all an attempt to try to funnel people just to kick, whether or not they stay to watch me or whether or not they just fan out into the community. That's just good. I mean, look, you got Taza with 900 viewers, you got Durant 250, Natty 230, T-Bag 350. David Gary has a lot of ISIS viewers at 740. I feel like the community is spread all across the board with lots of people that are streaming all the time, you know? Your TikTok only has 1,000 followers because we just started like a month ago. I had to take a piss. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. But yeah, just get some dirty sluts rolling cigarettes. That shit looks kind of cool. This shit look crazy. Grab a beer? Here, yeah, I got a beer right here. So I bought a generator in the meantime. I've been still looking for the generator, but I might not actually need it. Unfortunately, my battery is already out and it's already... Oh, this is crazy. The grid actually provides my battery power to keep it somewhat stable? That's crazy. I didn't realize that. I guess that's what it's supposed to do. The grid trickle charges my battery, but I yielded 50 kilowatts of power today, but I only make about 13.13 baht revenue. But I've saved already 4 plants, 4 trees, equivalent to 4 trees. I've avoided 2.34 T CO2 avoided. I don't know what that T stands for. T? What's that T stand for? You're the first person who's complaining about jumps. Wow, you have all Bajorn community in here? I don't know who Bajorn is. Didn't he get banned? Or he stopped streaming for whatever reason? to give a shout out to all the subs for today. Well, we had only one sub today, but thank you. I'm lucky. Thank you for the resub today. We still have 418 active subscribers, bro. It's pretty dope. Like, I don't even know how I have this many fucking active subscribers, but I guess it's because Moxie, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna have to how I say this nicely. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, unfortunately, man, right now my life's a little bit tough, and I'm gonna have to pass. But I think you're a great person. No offense, but yeah, life's a little bit fucked for me right now, and I don't need any more stress. Not saying you're stressed, but I've been dealing with some stuff off camera, and it makes it quite difficult to do collabs at the moment, unfortunately. Just being honest, bro. I don't want to talk about it here anyway. Yeah, but one of these days in a year from now or something like that. Life is stressful for the kid. Yeah, I'm sorry, Moxie. It's nothing to do with you, honestly. Life's hard in my shoes, and I just decided to do my own thing because, unfortunately, it doesn't feel fun to collab with, even with homeless and even my closest friends. It's not even fun anymore. People are fucked up, and I don't enjoy it. Like, honestly, I just don't enjoy it. So generally, I just stream by myself. I only do things that I enjoy, chat. If I don't enjoy something, I don't do something for views. Like, I think that's the difference between me and a lot of other streamers. I don't do something just for views. I do stuff because I enjoy it. If I don't enjoy it, I just won't do it. You know? And Discord ruined a lot, man. I left Discord fucking 2 years ago, bro. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I don't even think about other people's booties, man. I'm married, bro. For the millionth time, I'm married. In fact, the kids getting booted at night. Yeah, it's nothing to do with you. Just please understand that. It literally, being in my world right now is kind of difficult, and I'm just trying to de-stress. De-stress, yeah. This girl looks like Awa. That's crazy. It's not staying away from people who cause drama at this stage. It literally isn't. Like, I'll just give you a perfect example. One of my good friends, homeless, doesn't cause drama for me, you know, and still, it wasn't fun hanging out with him, and it wasn't because we're not friends. It was because I literally have like 100 to 200 haters that just watch everything I do and try to ruin everything that I'm a part of. So, You know, I know that a lot of you guys don't know that, but it's just the reality of the situation. You know what I mean? Like they try to make things as much unfun for me as possible, and thus it's worked to the point where I'd rather just be on my own. You know what I mean? Fuck it. This way, I still win. You know what I mean? Well, a lot of people don't think that I'm good. They base me off of what happened years and years ago, and they act as if people don't actually grow and change in life. And the sad reality is a lot of people don't change. But I've changed, you know what I mean? I've changed because I've actively wanted to be a better version of myself, you know? I still like to have fun, but like, you know, people will criticize that as well. So with streaming, it's very, very difficult. You know, you have a lot of people that love you doing stupid shit, a lot of people that hate you doing stupid. There's no like medium ground. The medium ground is just being like Tazo, basically, just walking around, just filming shit. Like, so I've stepped away recently from a good streamer. You're my favorite streamer. Don't let others get you down. Moxie, you know, I don't know how long you've been doing this, but shit is next level in my world. It's very next level. It's not fun a lot of the times. I try to make it fun, but it's not fun sometimes. And streaming is supposed to be fun. When I do my own thing, I have fun, but unfortunately, it's been kind of toxic lately. I'm trying to stay away from the toxicity for my own peace of mind. Shit, I don't know that you have stalkers. That's fucking. Yeah, I have people that will go and hide in bushes and fucking try to film me without my knowledge, try to get me for like stupid shit, thinking I'm doing drinking and drive, like anything you could possibly think of. These motherfuckers, they're not trolling. It's literally they're devious people that try to hurt you in real life. And that's the difference, you know what I mean? It's like, trolling is one thing. Motherfuckers with vengeance and anger and hate and shit like that is a totally different thing. And unfortunately, I have to deal with that, so. But yeah. Yo, Nana, thank you, couple cup, Nana. Nana, thank you. Thank you, Nana. Yo, Ryan, there's Ryan right there. Oh my God, bro. Yo, Ryan, thank you, bro. Are you gonna collab with that? I don't even know if that's possible, to be honest. As much as I would like to, that's how you know that I'm actually being quite serious. Even people that I want to collab with, I'm not doing it now. Like, you know what I mean? Because, I don't know, a lot of streamers, even though I've been doing this for so long, they don't understand, like, the shit that I gotta go through. It's unfortunate. It used to not be like this. It used to be a lot better. Like, you know, used to be able to go traveling and like we just had this conversation. Yo, Louis Campers, thank you so much for the 17 months, bro. And Nana, thank you, Nana. it used to be cool, man, but like people have taken it way too far, and you know, it makes me understand why some people quit streaming. Like when I first started streaming, the girl that got me interested in streaming, she was a famous streamer. She had like 10,000 viewers, making probably shit tons of money. And all of a sudden, she just quit, you know? And I think I realized the reason. It's like when people pull up to you and they threaten you and all this shit, it gets real fast. Like, you know what I mean? That's why I've always maintained in my streaming career, it's like I really envy desktop streamers. Not only are desktop streamers the most richest streamers in the world, but they don't have to deal with a lot of the shit that IRL streamers have to deal with. And the end of 2026, I'll probably say goodbye to IRL streaming as well and kind of transition to being a desktop streamer myself. You know, I think IRL streaming has become really difficult for a certain few. I guess I fall into that category, so it's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Once again, you guys aren't privy to everything that goes on behind the scenes. I have a fucking miniature army of people that just let me know everything that's going on at any given time. You know, so even though I don't watch streaming and I'm not on Discords and things like that, it doesn't stop people from like yo, heads up about this or this and this. And a lot of the stuff that I constantly hear is just saddening shit. It's like, man, you know what I mean? It's just like, I'm glad I'm staying in my own fucking lane, you know? I mean, they're not winning. Obviously, you know that, Brian. You know they're not winning. We're winning. Because I'm not letting it affect me. I'm out here doing exactly what I want to do, which is spend time with my community in a safe environment, having drinks like I normally would. You know what I mean? Like, nothing's really changed. The only thing that's changed is that I'm not going out doing stupid shit. And then, at the end of the day, you know, people forget that I am married. You know what I mean? My wife is upstairs. I am chilling, you know? So, it only got kind of weird after I started hanging out at the bar. I don't know. Maybe people were jealous that, like, I was hanging out with girls or something like that. But I've always maintained, I'm like, bro, why are you jealous of me of hanging out with Johns? All you gotta do is go to a bar, bro. You can go meet Johns. It's really weird. Like, but people don't want to get off their computers. They don't want to fucking try, so. Do you enjoy family life more than John tends us? Be honest. I mean, I don't stream family life, so. You know what I mean? If you're asking me what do I prefer streaming, yeah, I prefer content streaming because I don't stream personal life. Content streaming is a little bit easier. I mean, you choose it over content. I mean, I don't choose family tent over content because I don't do family tent. You know what I mean? Just because family is in the vicinity doesn't mean that I feature them on my stream. So I'm still not doing family tent. You know what I mean? I'm around family, but I don't film family. You might see me interacting with my mother-in-law while I'm cooking or something like that, but she never walks into my camera. You know what I mean? Like, people know to respect my space when I'm working and things like that. So, but yeah, I still don't do family time. You know what I mean? So, I basically just do suspect, like my tent. I do my tent. Like, I don't know what you would classify that under, but it's my tent.
Anonymous just tipped $3. Moxie wants to come over and play stepbrother with you. Oh, stepbrother, help, I'm stuck and need help. By the way,
I didn't even hear that, but thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Music's a little bit loud, unfortunately. At least now we got some beers. When will you do another kitchen segment? I mean, I do kitchen segments all the time, but they start at 6 o'clock in the evening. Not today. I don't even know if I'm doing it tomorrow. Yeah, well, we're in Asia, so I feel like I might as well showcase the Asian girls. Although, these girls over here, they're more like Korean, Japanese, to be honest. Like, these girls look like Japanese, Korean girls, not like Thai girls. I guess, I mean, I don't know. Some of them look like Ava a little bit, so... Is it hot in that room? No, I have air conditioning. I'm not scared of people because we leave the earth when we're supposed to believe. I mean, I value my life because I have people that depend on me. I mean, I have my daughter that depends on me. You know what I mean? My wife depends on me. So, you know, it would be awfully selfish of me to live careless knowing that people depend on me. You know what I mean? I have to pay for my daughter, for her schooling, for her housing, everything. So, you know, I have to be an adult, so to speak. I don't have the luxury of fucking around and finding out. That's why I said this year is the year that I am investing 100% into myself, meaning making plans to create ways of doing passive income so that I don't have to 100% depend on streaming, because I think that's the hardest thing, you know, and I think it's a big mistake for people to invest all of their profits back into streaming. You guys know I spend a lot of money in streaming, but I would say the majority of my money is going into future savings, so that way when all is said and done, I won't have to have a normal 9-to-5 anymore. I mean, fuck all that. The days of me working at 9 to 5 are over. I'm not going back to that ever again. And so I'm working extremely hard right now. You guys see it 10 to 14 hours every day. And hopefully by this Christmas, when season 2 wraps up with the cooking show, I can breathe a little bit easier in 2026, knowing that I busted my ass in 2025. to be honest. And that's the way that I'm doing. Now, we were talking a lot about businesses at the beginning of this year, towards the middle of this year, but ultimately I decided, I was like, that's just not the direction that I'm trying to go. And so I opted of getting away from businesses, but I was like, well, what can I do? And so basically I decided to do a lot of staking, like, you know, because if you do the time deposits in a bank, man, the fucking percentage is very low. So right now I'm just staking a lot, and basically it's just a little bit more money than you would normally earn in a bank, but you know, it is income that's coming in, and my money is growing. And it's growing probably faster than a business would be. And so a lot of people are like, oh, what about a pizza business? And what about like a delivery? Bro, all of those businesses are extremely difficult. And not only that, all of those businesses consume time, which I don't have enough of. I don't even have enough time for myself, let alone having to monitor other people. And it's just too much, you know? So there's a lot of things that people can do to earn passive income and be okay, but you gotta do research and find out how to do that. But that's basically what all of my excess time goes to, is just trying to educate myself on different ways of creating passive income. What coin are you staking? I mean, I don't want to go too deep into it. Free YOLO. Let's just say there's a lot of lucrative ways to earn money that have nothing to do with just buying a coin and leaving it in the market. Like, you know, there's front end and there's back end types of shit that you can do. Where, like, if you bought coins, you can make your coins work for you, lending and things like that. Like, I would just say go on the internet and just go down the rabbit hole for a day, 24 hours, just like concentrate, and you'll probably hear people talking about things that are very confusing. But if you have the patience to learn, this is the time. That's all I can say. This is the time. But I'm not a master at it. I'm still learning myself. But yeah, like normal staking, you can make pretty good returns. Basically, it's higher than a bank, and you can just keep compounding that. So, but the problem with that is your money generally would get stuck. I remember I was doing staking maybe a year ago. And I was staking I think ETH or whatever, and your money gets trapped up for quite a while. So, you know, you can have your money trapped up for like at least 30 days, 60 days at a time. And if you fall into a pinch, you don't have access to that money. So just be careful that if you do any type of staking, you gotta be okay with that money being locked up. And staking is something that you just keep rolling over. All the money that you make, roll it back in, roll it back in, roll it back in. Just keep rolling it back in. And after 2 to 3 years, you will see substantial growth. But that's not the only way. But I am not like one to ask. There are literally teachers on the internet that you can learn from that are, like, I hate, for lack of a better word, nerds that are rich as fuck and they know exactly what they're doing. I was actually listening to one last night trying to teach myself, and man, the things that he was saying, like, it was so difficult, bro. He was speaking so fast. He was like, all right, this is the website that I use, this is that, and this is how you take like 400 points and then make it into half of that, and then you put this equation in to make that happen. Like, it's just so, yeah, like Nick White type people, bro. You know, Nick White type people. But they're making a lot of money, man. The people that understand how are the people that are making a lot of money. And it's good to be friends with people like this and learn from people like this. And I'm just lucky that during my time, right before I go to sleep, I spend about an hour every night just researching or listening to things that blow my mind, and I don't really understand what I'm listening to, but slowly over time it starts making a little bit of sense, if that makes sense to you. Like, it might be totally foreign to me, but if I listen to a lot of conversations about the same thing, it starts to become a little bit more easy to understand. The one thing that I can say is the problem with crypto is that you need money to make money. You know, like that guy said, $10,000. I mean, some people might even say $25,000. You probably need around $25,000 invested in some way in order to make a substantial amount of money back every month that would be able to be on par with like a normal 9-to-5 without a college degree. You know what I mean? There's people that can probably bring in $2,000 passive income off of $25,000 invested, and you know, I guess if you do the math on that, you can make your money back. But it's a lot of learning and things like that. You know, you got to teach yourself. You got to be interested. And some people just don't trust the whole crypto thing. You know what I mean? Because at any minute it can go down. It goes, it fluctuates. I hate the fact that these are not compilations. I wish that mix. Yeah, that's weak. Yeah, this one says single mom. Look at that. Single mom. Vods. Why was that one said single mom? That's crazy. Yeah, you need to pull out first. I mean, the S&P 500, really? Scared money don't make no money? This is true. Then again, people that are habitual savers can make money because they don't spend money. You know, so if you work a 9-to-5 but you save a lot of money and you're in a situation where your monthly is kind of low because you either live with your parents or whatever reason, you know, saving money. When I lived in Japan, I saved money. That whole time that I was with ICE, that Japan 1.0, I was so busy streaming that I didn't spend any money, bro. Like, so when I hate to say it, but like I started really just spending money when I came to Thailand. The only time that I ever really spent any money after Japan 1.0 is when I went to the Philippines and I bought a motorcycle for $2,000, and I thought that was expensive. You know, and I was like, damn, I just bought a motorcycle. You guys remember that? I was like, fuck, I just bought a motorcycle. Like, shit started becoming real. I was like, fuck, I can afford a motorcycle, you know? But yeah, when I met my wife and things like that, things obviously changed. I was like more willing to spend money. Not always for the good. There's been mistakes that I've made along the way that I've spent money stupidly. We can all say that. But there's things that I didn't waste, you know? Everything happens for a reason, you know what I mean? If you think about it, like I bought the Suzuki Swift, which still is in the family. I still use that car and made plenty of content with the car, but shortly after that I just bought another car and never used the Suzuki Swift again. Was it a bad investment? Possibly. Did I make my money back on it? Yes. It's one of those things where it's hard to justify what was a bad investment versus what was a good investment. I'm a lot smarter these days, though, I'll say that. Not until 2027. We will never do like true desktop streams until 2027. Like right now, we're literally just chatting. I'm having drinks. We're chilling. You know what I mean? That's everything I'm allowed to do. I sometimes went to the bar and just sat with you guys. The only difference is that it was loud ass annoying music that we couldn't hear anything. The difference here is at least I get to play the music that I want. We get to, you know what I mean, have chill. You guys can hear me. Yeah, a lot of people drink with me too, you know. I invested a lot of money in gold, and unfortunately, a lot of that shit got sold off stupidly. So I stopped doing that. Like if ever I was gonna invest in gold, I would buy gold for myself. Let's just put it that way. You know what I mean? I would buy gold for myself. If I could afford the 1 million baht fucking thick ass chain, I would keep that for myself. Awa was so fine though. Yes, she was very beautiful. I agree with you. She was very, very beautiful. But she was also the number one, what do they call NPC I've ever met. So, if you like just being around a beautiful girl who doesn't speak English, there's no difference between looking at this girl and being with Awa. You know what I mean? The only difference is, yeah, maybe you can like have a little hug, but she's not going to do that to everybody, man. You know what I mean? You got to have some money. I don't see any difference between looking at this beautiful girl versus looking at Awa. You know what I mean? Because with Awa, I put myself in a fucking position where I get myself horny, but I can't do anything. But at least with her, I can get myself horny, and the only thing I can do is either jerk off or fuck my wife. You know what I mean? So that's the good thing. I like that she wears panties in public. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it's a sticky situation. When you start hanging out with girls in real life, yo, shit happens, man. Dudes cheat all the time, and like, you know, girls make themselves available. You know what I mean? Especially, like, in Asia, I don't know about American women, but like in Asia, there's a specific type of girl that actually likes married men. Because they look at the married men and they're like, this guy, he handles business. He knows how to take care of people. And they kind of get jealous and envious, and they want to fuck your brains out, and they want to become your number one. They want to become the new wife. Yeah, they want to become they want to replace the old wife. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's just what it is. They want to replace the old wife. Like when I saw Awa, the problem with Awa is she doesn't speak any English at all, bro. Like it's kind of boring for me. Like a lot of people were kind of bored. They were like, oh, this girl again, she doesn't really talk. She doesn't talk. Every conversation is just a Google Translate. She can't even read English, bro. You know what I mean? She can't even read English, bro. But then she'll say something like in her phone, like, oh, I just came back from my sister's wedding. Like, it was the type of girl that would marry me and not give a fuck and Awa wouldn't give a fuck whether or not she ever learned English. She's just happy that somebody's gonna take care of her. But like, I don't know, man. Like, I need some type of communication, you know what I'm saying? Plus, it gets boring after a while if you hit it too many times. I don't want to have that conversation again like that, but like, you know, a lot of people have that problem where they fuck a girl too many times and they're like, they get bored of it, you know what I mean? Awa's no exception, you know what I mean? Or BJ for that matter. You fuck them for so long and then you just get bored. It's like, well, she gives nothing else except for that. She already self-admitted that she doesn't cook or clean. So, you know. Now there is an opportunity to try to teach them English, man, but like my days of being an English teacher are fucking over, bro. Because like people, like when you teach English, it's kind of an interesting thing because it's hard to teach what Sam Pandy couldn't understand. Remember, Sam Pandy couldn't understand sarcasm? That's one thing that I've realized is that it's very difficult to teach sarcasm and like for somebody who's learning how to speak English, they take everything so seriously. And it kind of gets annoying. Like, you know what I mean? My wife does it sometimes too. I'll be like, you know I'm sarcastic, right? Like, she's like, you said this. And I'm just like, I just get tired. I'm just like, I don't want to explain what I meant. Like, it's just, it's so difficult. You have to try to use simple words to explain a complicated situation. You know what I mean? Yeah, the difference is when you're an English teacher, not everybody wants to learn English, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, it's like you ask me, like, do you want to learn this language? And I'll just tell you straight up, like, no. I mean, it's not like I wouldn't want to learn Thai because I live here, but like, I've never really, I mean, there was a small little point in my life when I did want to learn Tagalog, my mom's language, because I wanted to be an actor in the Philippines. But bro, it just felt like impossible. Like, it just felt so hard. Couldn't do it. Like, some people are meant for learning different languages. I just never, there is some people that are built like that. That they can learn 2, 3, 4, 5 languages. For me, I can just learn words. But the hardest part about languages is formulating sentences. That's what I have trouble with. Even in Japanese, like it's like I know so many different little words, but I don't know how to form them together. I mean, fuck, Ice Poseidon is better at forming Japanese sentences over me. Like, I don't even know how to say what's your name in Japanese, and I lived there for 10 years. Namae wa nan desu ka? I think that's what it is. Namae wa nan desu ka? Right? I think I got it. That's it. But then for some reason I'll say, Namae wa nan desu ka? Me llamo Suspender. Like, I'll just go right to like a Spanish John, like, Me llamo Suspender. Oh wait, that's not even fucking Japanese. Damn it! ¿Cómo se llama? Like, some stuff just sounds so weird. Like, if you ask somebody what their name is in Filipino, it's so weird. It's like, ano pangalan mo? Ano pangalan mo? It's like, fuck, man, that's so foreign to me. Like, how do you learn that when you're like used to speaking English? That doesn't sound anything like English. Like that whole pangalan mo. And like, it took me so long to be like, pangalan mo. Like, there's some Thai words that I can't even pronounce. Like, I can't roll my R's. You know, like if you speak like Puerto Rican or Spanish, you gotta be like, you gotta roll your R with your tongue or something. I can't even do that. So some languages I can't even speak because I can't roll my R, bro. Some people can do it easy as shit. I can't do it. Physically, I can't do it. But there's words that you need to do that. Snap your eye.
Let me share a secret with you. This is my favorite DJ, DJ STB.
So one of the things we might do to upgrade the experience here is to go out eventually, maybe next month, October, and buy a brand new 2025 model camera, mirrorless camera for the future the Studio 2 that will be able to pick up all the like colors naturally, so that I don't have to drop anything. Like if I brought the Sony down here, it would probably have no problem with the clarity of the TVs and things like that. I think that would be cool, so you guys could be like, holy fuck, your shit is crazy. Like people always, when they watch the cooking show, they always compliment me how good the Sony 6700 is with the attachment. Like it's really next level when you get into like more stationary streaming like this. The quality that you can actually stream with is blows your mind versus like a phone. Have you tried the 360 cameras worth live streaming? I mean, I have Insta cameras upstairs, but like, as far as like stationary streaming like this, nothing will ever beat like a mirrorless Sony or Canon camera. You know, like the types of cameras that they make YouTube videos on, like just straight up 8K nowadays, like my camera upstairs is great. It's just that I never move it because it's literally locked into place. If I moved it, it would just be a pain in the ass. So I would have to get a camera specifically for here and just never touch it. Just whenever I stream here, boom, this is the view. Everything's high as fuck definition. You can see wrinkles on my penis, you know? But yeah, a camera costs a lot of money. A camera is at least $1,000 for a quality one. And I'm looking at the quality here. I can see everything you guys are saying. I don't know if I'm in fucking high def that I got shit. 1080, 60. Yeah, it's still saturated with white. Like, I feel like if you used a much more mirrorless camera, this would actually not be so white, and it would be really, really nice. Really nice, by the way. Really nice, by the way. Yeah, I feel kind of bad though. Like if somebody, like a streamer, comes up in my channel and they're like, "Yeah, I would like to do something." It's unfortunate that my situation is the way it is because it never used to be like that. Unfortunately, that's just the way it's been for the last 2 years, basically. The last 2 years has been like that, kind of. It used to be chill. Really? I don't know if phones have ISO on the what do you call it, the app that we use. Streamers use IRL Pro. So if IRL Pro doesn't have ISO, I don't know. Somebody will have to look into that and let me know. Because the only way to be able to change settings like that is to literally end stream. I can do it. It'll take me like a second, but there's definitely streamers in my chat that probably know whether or not IRL Pro has ISO settings. It's not a phone thing, it's literally the app thing. Actually, I could probably just look up one of my other phones that have IRL Pro. This phone has it. Let me see if it's a setting. Video? That's resolution, frames per second, focus, white balance. It has white balance, but it's set to auto. I'm not exactly sure. Daylight, fluorescent, incandescent, shade, twilight, warm, fluorescent, anti-flicker, exposure compensation, electronic image stabilization, noise reduction. It doesn't have ISO. I think you can use another app link with IRL Pro. I'm not exactly sure what that means. A white balance. Advanced settings. I'm not really too good with cameras, to be honest. I wonder, sometimes it gets really white, sometimes it doesn't. Hey, sus, what did you cook today? I'm hungry. You were watching when I cooked, bro. I cooked desserts. I didn't cook any meals. I cooked desserts. How do you forget, bro? You were literally just watching. Yo, Ryan hooked up Sam Pandy, by the way. You better thank Ryan, bro, for hooking your ass up with the gifted, bro. The rain sound nice in the background. Yeah. Sounds good. I like it.
Pump that shit up and make it loud.
Alright, well, we just crossed 10 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Another 10-hour successful stream by your boy. I am happy. We knocked out a 14-hour stream yesterday. I'm not going to go too long tonight because honestly, I took a little bit of an intermission this afternoon and almost passed the fuck out so tired that you're definitely the bitch in that household. You pay for everything. They run your house. Lesbian sleeps, your bed, bro. Bro, that's some weird ass parasocial weird shit, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Some weird ass parasocial weird shit. Some weird ass parasocial shit, bro. Yeah, Why does that dude even worry about my fucking life that much? Like, that shit's crazy. Motherfucker's like so interested in my life. I'm like, bro, why do you give a fuck? Just watch the show. He was talking about politics, who runs this and who runs... Bro, who gives a fuck? Why do you care? It's crazy. People be caring too much about streamers' lives, bro. Just enjoy the show. Who the fuck cares how I deal with my shit? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Some people are too far interested in like aspects of other people's lives. It's fucking insane. I wear large, I think. Large feels better. Medium, if it's like cotton, like it's stretchy, I can get away with a medium. But if it's like more kind of like just a tighter underwear, maybe a large feels better. Sometimes the medium's like are a little bit too short. I wear boxers, you know. But like I've been buying these really nice cotton boxers. They're kind of long, like they're kind of like I could go to 7-Eleven in my boxers and no one would say anything, which I kind of like. They're not like long. They don't pass my knees or anything like that, but they're about like maybe 2 inches above my knees, so it's like a perfect boxer. But yeah, cotton boxers are pretty nice. Whenever I go and buy boxers, because there was a moment a couple of months ago, like 2 months ago, where like I just couldn't find any clean underwear in my house, and I'm like, bro, I purchased like 20 pairs. Where's all my fucking boxers going? And so the last time I went to the store, I bought like 30 pairs, bro. I'm like, I never want to look for boxers ever again. The same is said for pants. I get so pissed if I have no pants to wear. You guys know I always wear pants because the fucking mosquitoes in Thailand are crazy. Like, bro, if you want to be spraying your legs every single day with mosquito spray, that's up to you. But I can't do it, you know what I mean? So, the two things that I need in my life are fucking abundant pairs of boxers and enough pants where I don't have to fucking go searching for pants. And then, you know, a pet peeve is also not having socks. I don't wear shoes that much anymore, to be honest. I always just wear these. These are my go-tos, bro. These are the best sandals ever. To be honest, I'm going to tell you guys the truth. These are the best. The reason being is because your feet can breathe. If you wear Crocs like the ones that I bought, I started noticing that there is a little bit of moisture buildup around your toes. And I had a bout with athlete's foot for like a week. I had to go to the store and buy the medicine. But these have the open toes, so your feet breathe. Yeah, it's so easy to get athlete's foot if you're wearing shoes that like your feet are sweating. It's so hot, your feet sweat, you know that, right? So like if you're wearing like kind of like a Croc where it creates like a moist, hot environment, that is so easy to get athlete's foot. It's not athlete's foot's just not from being in gyms with other dudes. You literally can just develop it yourself if you put your feet in a hot, moist thing, you know what I mean? So these are, I always just wear sandals now. Sandals are the go-to. But I don't like the ones with the little thing that goes in between your like big toe and the thing. Those are not. Crocs don't do that to me. You probably don't live in 100-degree weather like me. Yeah. Like here in Thailand, you can see it's the fucking rainy season, bro. Your feet tend to get wet a lot. I'm gonna be honest, these are the best. I don't give a fuck what you say. They feel like Crocs on the bottom, but they're open-toed, so that way your feet can breathe. And, you know, yeah, I like them a lot. These are the best. They're like soft as Crocs, but still slippers. The ones that I'm wearing are really nice. I still wear my Crocs. It's just I don't wear them as much. Well, athlete's foot, you know, it's just something that happens in life. I've had bouts throughout my life. And, you know, it comes and it goes. Luckily, if you treat it with the proper medication, it goes away pretty fast. So. The worst shit ever was that when I was in high school, I didn't know what athlete's foot was, but I was a wrestler. So everybody knows if you're like into sports and shit like that, and you're taking showers in the school shower room after like practice or whatever, there's a high chance that you're gonna get athlete's foot. I didn't even know what athlete's foot was until the point in time where like you can't even take off your socks because your socks are stuck to the skin of your feet. Have you ever, bro? Like, and your socks stink. So you guys, have you ever been? I remember back in the day when I was like in high school, you'd take off your socks and your socks would stick to your feet. Like even when you take it off, some of like the fabric would like be on this. I don't know if athlete's foot and ringworm are the same deal. Ringworm is a separate thing. I had the worst thing ever. I had chicken pox for the second time. Like, imagine that. Like, that's crazy. I had shingles a couple of months ago. I didn't even know what shingles was. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I looked it up on the internet, and people in my chat were like, bro, that's chicken pox again. I got chicken pox for the second time. I was like, dude, I can't even sleep. It's fucked up. So, if you've ever had chicken pox in your life, chicken pox never goes away. It lays dormant in your spine. But if ever you have a low, what is it called? A low immune system, there's a chance that it will come back out. And so around the time that I hate to say it, but around the time I was doing Kratom, I guess it was lowering my immune system, which was one of the reasons that I guess I quit. Because at the end of my Kratom days, when I quit, I had a really, really low immune system. So I was fighting over getting over that. And then like my body was like changing. It was like, holy shit, you're no longer on Kratom. So that's when I started getting the shingles. I got shingles. It was fucked up, bro. Like I couldn't sleep. I was like, fuck, this hurts, dude. Like really, it hurt. Well, they didn't have the shots when I was like, they didn't have the shots in the 90s. A lot of things that my generation had to endure, they have cures for it now. Like, when I heard, like, you know, I don't want to speculate, but like, when I heard, and then obviously, I don't want to make this seem like it's real or not, but like, when what was the name of that guy, Harrison? When Harrison was, like, people were saying that he had HIV, and he's like, nah, it's all good, I took the pills. I'm like, what? There's a cure for AIDS? Like, I remember a time when there was no cure for fucking HIV and AIDS. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Harrison was barebacking trannies. I mean, he fucked some trannies. That is crazy. I don't know if I can ever, like, get over the fact that he fucked one of the most ugliest trannies I've ever seen in my life. And he was doing it for clout. Because she was, like, in the entertainment business. And she promised him that she would make him famous. And I'm just like, bro, Like, she looks like a dude with just lipstick on. Like, she didn't even try. I streamed it. I was literally streaming it. I'm like, bro, I streamed it. I'm like, this is crazy. She's not even hot. She was a wildebeest. It was so fucked. Y'all is sus on prep medication? No, we're just talking about, like, the fact that I got shingles, and then somebody said that they got they got the shot for chicken pox, and I was just explaining how, like, the modern day advances in medication, like, back in my day, they didn't have any medication for anything, so if you got it, you were fucked. Why the fuck would I have STDs, bro? I don't even sleep with anybody but my wife. And when me and my wife went in to get the, what do you call it, I don't even know what you call that shit anymore. For the one time that we went to the doctor's, I got checked fully. She got checked fully too. I did. All right, let's get on the last beer. My last beer for the night. I always drink 2 beers. That's it. Oh yeah, the IVF. When we did the IVF only one time, they what do you call it? They checked me fully, and they also checked her. But it is a real thing. If you're gonna come to Thailand or any Asian country for that matter, and your plan is to try to get laid, bro, you better be careful, man. It didn't work the first time, and that was the only time that we tried it, but we didn't waste any of the eggs and seeds or anything like that. They charged me an extra $500 to put it in cryostasis until the time that we were ready again. The doctor was like, you might want to wait, like, I don't know, like 3 to 4 months to try again. But then life started getting hectic, and my wife was complaining that it really hurt because they have to go inside and then cut through. So, like, the way that a woman's body is, it's like you have your puss, and then there's like these 2 tubes that come around, but there's like skin in between, like, you know, it's not all connected. In order to, like, put IVF in, they have to go into the puss and then through the wall, like actually cut into the cervix. It's like painful, bro. She was just like, it hurts, and I'm just like, well, yeah, man, I can't say that it doesn't hurt. It does. There's other things you can do. At the end of the day, I think we're just gonna wait until my streaming career is over. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not like an easy procedure, bro. There's a couple different ways to do it. They can, like, test tube baby and then put that in. Like, there's a lot of different ways, but we went for the most invasive way, and it hurt. Like, I remember the day, like, we weren't ready, to be honest, at the time. Like, I remember I wasn't even in a good mood. The day that she got it, we were, like, fighting on the way to the car, and the doctor said the one thing that you shouldn't do is you shouldn't stress the woman out at all. Like, a woman's body's so sensitive, like, even, like, changes of mood can affect everything, and at that point, we just weren't ready. We were fighting a lot at that time. You know, I think when all stress levels are completely down because I don't do streaming, I think that would be the better time. You know, my dad had me when he was 50, bro, so, you know what I mean? Like, I got like a couple of years left before I even hit, you know, in that, so. think I'm in a rush, to be honest. Like, it's weird to bring a baby into this world if you're the only one who's really, like, pushing for it. Like, it's gotta kind of be, like, mutual. Like, you know, most women in life, they're like, I want to have a baby. Then that would be, like, the prime person to have a baby. Like, but if you're with somebody who's not in a rush to get it done, then you might as well just chill. But, baby at 40 is crazy. Hey, man, people are living a lot longer, and so, like, it's not really that big of a deal. Then again, just so you know, I already have a job. I already have a child. So, like, it's, like, we talked about this before, and I don't want to go into specifics, but, like, every man in life, I think, usually has either they want or they don't want a child. And I always wanted, I already have a child. So, like, that's a goal that I've already achieved. So it's not like something that I have to prove I already have a child. You know what I mean? So it just means more for my daughter. You know what I mean? So fuck it. Create as many offspring as possible to spread your seed. Why? I mean, that doesn't do anything. I have brothers that have children, you know what I mean? It's not like my DNA, my family's DNA is going to die. My brother had a son and a daughter. I mean, for all I know, my younger brother has a kid. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a few years. Al Pacino having a child, right? I mean, shit. I have a son and 3 daughters. There you go. Like, I don't have that stress over, like, I don't have any children. I already got one, so. So we officially got 30 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to try to drink this beer up. You guys are going to chill with me. We got 30 minutes left in Club Sus. They're playing the old school shit. What's some of that new shit? I mean, this is no longer Club Sus. This is a... Why is there a dude here? Bruh! Who's this dude? Oh, fuck, I'm getting cock-blocked in my own AI adventure. Bro, no way. Romantic couple. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Romantic couple? Oh, hell no, bro. Let's see no romantic couples. Oh, fuck is that, man? Fuck out of here. Romantic couple? I want to see my melody music. This John. This John right here, The Desert Journeys. Oh, yeah, this one's good too. The workout? Oh, shit. Yeah, this one's good. See this one. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's definitely good. This one's perfect. This one's, oh my God, she's hot. Yeah, I'll take this John. Yeah, I remember her, the little shark John, baby shark. The little baby shark John. Yeah. They got little baby sharks here. These are 8. Oh my gosh, just thinking out of fucking shit. Yeah, I can't wait till we fix the white light situation. Man, look at that. She looks Thai. That's what Thai girls look like. Yeah, I mean, I want AI live, bro. At least that way I can be like, well, technically I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. Yeah, the smut jobs are definitely on point tonight. I want to do the parted in my hair, so I can do like the parted hair. That's a look. The parted hair is the look. Remember they used to do that shit? The parted hair shit. I don't know if I can do the parted hair. The parted hair is the look. Yeah, we parted the hair. It looks like a Thailand ladyboy. Who cares? Who cares? Y'all hate on ladyboys, but I don't hate on ladyboys. You know what I mean? If that was a ladyboy right here, if this is a ladyboy right here, I'd probably fuck, to be honest. I mean, if a boy's gonna go out that far to get all this surgery done and this body, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man. We can cross streams and we can fuck, you know what I mean? Yeah. We can play sports and we can fuck, you know what I mean? You can be my best friend and we can fuck, you know what I mean? In the daytime, we can wrestle and boxing. In the nighttime, I'm boxing that ass. I can't really knock people that are into ladyboys, to be honest. I just don't like dudes that like pretend they're not gay because they're with a ladyboy. It's like, bro, and because I know I see these Instagram updates where these guys, they go out with ladyboys, right? And then they say, I'm not gay. Alright. I don't believe you, first of all, because you would be the most selfish motherfucker if you didn't please your ladyboy's dick. So, a ladyboy still has a penis. They still get pleasure from their penis. Do they just ignore the penis altogether and just get fucked in the ass all the time? I mean, like, I'm pretty sure ladyboys also like to get off. Right? Like, there's no way some dude that fucks a ladyboy isn't, like, pleasuring the dude's dick. Right? Like, that's just what it is. There's no way. Like, you know what I mean? Because I watched this interview with this ladyboy, and somebody asked that question. They were like, well, what do you do with your penis? And then the ladyboy was like, oh, no, I still like to get pleasured with my penis. So, like, that's the answer. Like, even though you're a ladyboy, they still like to get pleasure through their penis. So, if you are with a ladyboy, and that ladyboy still likes to get pleasure through their penis, well, then, technically, you're gay as fuck. You know what I mean? whatever the case may be, bro. I don't know. I'm not fluent in ladyboy lovemaking. I've never even watched a ladyboy porn. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't even believe it. I've never watched ladyboy porn ever. There's probably somebody in my chat that has watched ladyboy porn. And no, I'm not even lying. I've never watched ladyboy porn. Never watched it. But I guarantee you there's somebody that has, and they can probably explain to us whether or not the dude pleasures the ladyboy's dick or not. So if you've watched ladyboy porn, what happens with the ladyboy's dick? It just dangles there and nothing? It just goes unpleased? He jerks off? That's weird, man. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Why would you jerk off? Like, that's weird. Even if you were in a relationship with a ladyboy and you were having sex and that ladyboy jerked off in front of you, that's technically gay as shit. Imagine me and fucking homeless here, and then homeless just whips out his dick and starts jerking off. Even though I'm not touching it, the fact that we're in the same room is gay as fuck. Like, bro, well, how are you jerking your dick in front of me? That's gay. Right? That's very gay. Like, imagine Sam Panty coming over here and just whips out the Burmese python and just starts long stroking that. I mean, like, bro, man, I'm trying to have my drink, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are you playing with the Burmese? You know what I mean? Like, I can't even chew, bro. You gotta take that somewhere else. Like, I don't even, you know what I mean? Sam would make the perfect ladyboy. Sam would probably get more viewers. I could probably talk Sam Pandy into becoming a ladyboy. I'll just be like, bro, man, obviously your numbers have been okay, but if you want to take it to the next level, you know what I'm saying? Just ladyboy it up, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Sam's manager. Now we're talking about Sam Panty. I'll be like, Sam, bro, you want to go from like 200-300 viewers to like 1,000 viewers? Just get the operation, bro. Just walk around with some big ass titties. You know what I'm saying? Throw them on a wig, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just get some big ass titties. I might even let you in Studio 2. You know what I'm saying? I might even let you in Studio 2. But you need some big ass titties. Yeah. Make Sam Panty a beautiful. I mean, you probably could. The way that they do fucking makeup nowadays, that motherfucker probably look beautiful as fuck. Probably better as a girl than a dude. That's fucked up. He probably looked better as a girl than a dude. I'd be like, yo, man, you don't look that good as a dude. Go back to looking like a John, man. You look better looking like a John, you know what I mean? Yeah. Put that makeup back on, man. You should have started to scare me without makeup. Nah, Tazo. When I first met Tazo, he was like really in shape, kind of thin, like working out. Tazo's gotten fat, bro. Like, I hate to say it, Tazo, I'm not coming at you. But Tazo kind of lost a lot of his shape because I think the only, like, I don't know, according to, like, his Instagram uploads, man, all he be doing is just eating lots of good food. Like, that's his content. Just going around to different countries eating, like, the most expensive shit. Like, he ain't got nothing else to do except for go to restaurants and shit and eat food. You know what I mean? That's crazy. You see me, whenever I go and eat, I'm like, it's like a 10-minute affair. I'm like, all right, I'm going to go grab something to eat real quick, 10, 20 minutes. This motherfucker out here, like, at every restaurant and shit, you know what I mean? I think Squeeze is gay for Shuby and could turn trans. I don't know who Squeeze is. Look, I guarantee you, if I looked at Tazo's timeline on Instagram, that motherfucker always be posting shit about food. I'm like, damn. So he's in New York now. Let's see. Yup, of course he did. Of course he posts food. Yeah, of course he did. Well, he's eating a salad. That's not. Now a sandwich. You see? That's his content, bro. Busting grubs. That motherfucker be eating sandwiches and shit. All types of shit. When you run out of fucking content, bro, that's all you do is just go out to restaurants and shit because it's a nice, easy way to fucking spend some time. Whatever happened to Mando? Didn't he come to Thailand? Is he even streaming? Is Mando even streaming? Tazo should have streamed me making 20 bands a month. Well, I'm happy for him. I'm still friends with him. I bust his balls, but I'm still friends with him. 20 bands a month is crazy. Tazo rich as fuck. Now he's eating motherfucking good. Can't even have a joke, Mando anymore. Mando got a personal trainer who caught him drinking gravy, quit being his fitness coach. Oh shit, so Mando went to, but I've heard he already quit. I think he completely wasted his money coming to Thailand, bro. Completely wasted his money coming to Thailand, bro. Like, why would you spend thousands of dollars to go to a different country? You should be spending that money to try to get yourself a fucking house or apartment, bro. Because when he goes back to America, he's going to be homeless again, living in somebody's house. You can get laid in America even if you're fat, if you're willing to spend the money. I guarantee you it's cheaper to get pussy in America than spend an airplane flight to come to Thailand. I'm not even talking shit on him because I think he's an alright guy, but I just don't understand the reason that he came back. He was literally here like 2 months ago, didn't stream at all, then came back. I don't know. Thing that I have to say about Mando, which I don't like, is that he talks like he knows everything, but when it comes down to doing it, he just folds. And like, I never realized that because, like, so the day before we're about to climb that mountain, he's like, he gets in front of everybody. We were all in that room in I forget where we were, Japan. We all went to that room, we're all there, we're all talking. He stands up and he starts giving a speech about you gotta have this and you gotta have that. He studied about this and he studied about that. And I'm trying to talk because I've actually done it. And like, people are trying to listen to Mando. And then the very next day we actually do it. He didn't even do it. And I'm just like, well, why did you stand up and give a speech the day before? You should have just let me talk. Because honestly, you know, I would have been able to give people real advice. Sometimes people talk too much. Like when I'm around other people, I don't really talk too much. Like in front of the camera, I talk to you guys, and people say I'm good at that. But like, you know, if I'm in a group setting with other people, I try not to overpower other people. I let other people have something to say. You know what I mean? No, it's just he wanted to be heard by everybody, but I think that's the problem. It's like, you know, lazy and knows everything. Yeah, it's not a good attribute because none of us know everything, you know what I mean? I think he's a nice guy though. He's got good intention. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, he's not, the moves that he's doing, I don't know too much about him because I don't follow him like that, but like, I didn't understand the reason why he came back to Thailand. It's like, save your money, bro, get yourself an apartment, like, try to build up your life. Don't just spend all your money for no reason, because when this shit is all gone, you're not going to have anything to show for it. And a lot of people are going to have some shit to show for it. You know, a lot of people. Ice has already got his crib. Me, I got multiple cribs. The smart motherfuckers are investing in their lives, knowing that at any day it could go. And like, it's sad to see other people not. That's why I'm kind of pissed at Joel. Like, you know, Joel could have had so much by now. And, you know, it's just, you know, Mr. G 2.0. You know what I mean? Joel could have had so much by now. And Joel, dude, imagine, Joel probably made thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. He doesn't even have a new car, bro. And his car is fucked in Korea. I'm like, bro, you could have at least bought yourself a new car so that way, even if all shit hits the fan, you still got something. You'd be like, yeah, at least I got a brand new car or something. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't really been following up on Joel, but from what the community in my chat telling me is him and Taman got gambling addictions. And it's not just like online gambling, it's even like lottery ticket gambling. Right? They were saying how Taman would go out, buy a scratch-off fucking ticket for $100, scratch off 20% of the ticket, and then sell it to Joel for 80% of the cost. I'm like, bro, this is crazy. Like, this shit is crazy. Yeah, true, Dean. That's why I kind of don't believe it 100%, right? Like, doesn't he have a car? And who's paying for the gas? Like, he has to have some type of money because he can afford the trips, right? Like, he can afford the trips and shit. I heard Joel's in Mexico, and I heard that Taman is not really comfortable in Mexico. In fact, my team has told me, well, like, my viewers have told me that Taman's actually scared because he doesn't like anywhere other than Korea. They just have to watch out for all those gangs, man. They're gonna fuck around and find out like shit, man. Somebody's gonna slip a little tootsie all up in that ass, and next thing you know, everybody's gay as fuck. You know what I mean? A little bit of that tootsie all up in that ass. You know what I'm saying? Taming his laces. Hey. The cartels, man, they got a lot of intel. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem with the cartels. The cartels have their ear to the ground. They're like, damn, Koreans in town? Koreans don't come around these parts a lot. Korea gonna give us some fucking Like, it's more dangerous for Koreans to be in Mexico than it is for homeless to be in Afghanistan. Honestly, I'd probably feel safer in Afghanistan than I would be in Mexico. Not even lying. Right? Yeah, kidnap for money, man. Like, the kidnap for money is crazy. Like, they don't even understand. Koreans are like a favorite target. In the Philippines, they used to love targeting Japanese and Chinese people because they know the governments are going to pay. America had a no pay for fucking kidnapped people. It was actually a part of the thing that America signed. America has a no paying for hostage. Yeah, America don't pay. Families of Americans have to pay. But like Koreans, Chinese, their governments pay up a lot. So they better keep a low profile, bruh. Same in the UK. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why you won't be catching me going around no Mexico hanging out with motherfucking Yeah, the cartels do crazy shit. They probably lure you in with bitches, and then later they're hostage you off, and if your country don't pay, they ain't got no use for you anymore. So they probably like poke you with the stick, make you fuck like sloppy hoes while they like watch it, and then after that they like go to a desert. You know what I'm saying? Brian, it doesn't happen for all countries don't pay. Like America does not pay, but some countries do. America sometimes pays, but they don't advertise it as if they ever did. Like that's the thing. Like America will in rare situations, but they won't advertise like they ever did. Thailand is way more scary than USA, man. Bro, you don't know shit. I never feel scared in Thailand, ever. In fact, the only problems that I ever had in Thailand were from other foreigners and not Thai people. Are you crazy? You fucking crazy? Dude, I leave my car running with the keys in and like 3 fucking phones. Thailand is definitely not more scary, man. Thai people are some of the most down-to-earth people. Thailand, it will only be sketch if you look. Yeah. So if you look for trouble, you can have problems. But a lot of the times that you read in the paper, like I was just reading an article today about people that have problems like in Pattaya, but it was like weird, like, oh, foreigners and other foreigners. There are criminal enterprises in Thailand for sure, but they normally don't mess with regular. Yeah, but there's criminal enterprises in every country, bro. Well, why most people think Thailand is crazy? Because they never leave their grandma's basement, bro. That's the thing, Ryan. These people have never traveled the world. As far as I'm concerned, Thailand is on par with like Japan and like fucking Korea. I feel a little bit like, not scared at all, but like I feel like I have to have my guard up a little bit if I'm in the Philippines, because Filipinos are like poor and they'll try to like, it's like kind of like the India situation. If you go to India and people like befriend you, because, and they even befriend you in the long term. Like, they try to, like, befriend you for a while. Like, but, like, as far as Thailand, people have money here, bro. All my neighbors have fucking real jobs, fucking 2-3 cars. You know what I mean? My neighbor here has a fucking, both of my neighbors over here. In fact, this one, too. They all have SUVs. You know what I mean? Man, there's places in America that you can't even go down the block without checking in. It's literally on Instagram. I say some people say about their country as well. I think most people are not to travel to that country as well. Thailand is one of the best places that I've ever been, to be honest. They have over 100,000 people either coming or going daily. You know, there's places in the Netherlands, there's places in Mexico, there's places everywhere that you wouldn't want to go. You know, you just have to know where to go. But as far as like Thailand, man, I've never been to bad places. People generally only have problems when you're in like a problematic type of mood. Like if I'm angry and looking for a problem, you can find a problem everywhere. You know what I mean? You getting extorted by 2 females. I have no idea what you're even talking about. Extorted. People travel to Thailand for a good time. That's what I'm saying. I'm clearing the air that I've lived here for 3 years and have honestly can tell you that I can retire here and feel happy about it. The only reason that you guys don't see me going out is because I'm a streamer. If I wasn't a streamer, I would go anywhere the fuck I want. Yeah, everywhere has bad places, you know what I mean? If you went to the Philippines, I can bring you to some of the most lavish places you'll ever see in your life, you know what I mean? But most tourists, they don't know where to go, you know? But as far as the last thing I'll say about Mando, or any of the streamers that came here recently, they chose the worst time to come. Hear this? We're in the middle of monsoon season. If you're gonna come to Thailand, come in December, January, when the weather is absolutely fucking beautiful. It's like perfect weather. In fact, I remember last year, I think it was either December or January, I had to put on a sweater. I was actually cold. I was like, holy fuck, it's cold. It's like 1 or 2 days and it's actually really cold. It's not really cold, but it's like, damn, it's a little bit cold, you know what I mean? But if you see me wearing, like, jerseys, you know it's hot as fuck. Yo, Paul B, thank you, bro. I'm trying to do better now. Like, you know what I mean? It's not too late. It's too late when shit is over. But now, this moment in time, it's not too late to save money, to put away for your future. You know, I think it's not too late. Like, people can still make better for themselves. I'm talking about streamers, you know, streamers. And I find it really, really saddening that some people aren't taking advantage of the wonderful opportunity that we have. You know, look at Taza. Like I said, he's not. The one thing I can say about Taza is he's not wasting any time. And I'm happy that Joel is also now streaming. It was a little while that Joel wasn't streaming a lot either. Regardless if he gambles it away or whatever, at least he's working. But like homeless, 2 hours a day playing video games is not gonna cut it, you know what I mean? Ryan, I don't know if you've ever experienced Thailand heat. Like this afternoon when I was going to pay for the battery, you know, I had to go there this afternoon. That shit felt like 110 degrees. It felt so hot. It was so hot. Man, it's raining now. I kind of like the night rain though. The night rain actually makes things feel very cool. It goes to show streaming ain't easy when people lose momentum, but you gain nothing from, even if you lose momentum, you gain nothing from stopping, right? Like, you'll still maintain some people, right? I guess the only way is up. Like right now, you see me, 377, whatever. 2 years ago, I was at 2,000 viewers at the same point, but I don't give up. You know what I mean? Because if you give up, you give yourself nothing. Every day I see the same people coming into my channel. I just mentioned that yesterday. I had about 300 people in my channel yesterday, and every single person that was in my channel had something next to their name. Everybody was a subscriber. Yes, you might not get like a lot of like randos, but a lot of the people that have invested many, many years watching me, you know, they're not gonna go. But people do work. I don't expect to have crazy ass numbers. I mean, I'll give you an idea. What time is it right now in New York City? Like, I don't know. Can somebody tell me what time is it right now in New York City? The whole East Coast of America? On a fucking Thursday? What day is it today? Thursday? I don't even know what day it is. Is it Tuesday? Damn, it's Thursday. It's 2:40 in the afternoon, right? People work. Or whatever the case may be. Either it's 11 a.m. I mean, I used to work. I mean, you know, you can't expect all viewers to just watch all the time. People have real fucking jobs. Tazo's in New York City following speed around. That is... Tazo has always been... I love you, Tazo, man, but that motherfucker mastered the art of bleaching. That motherfucker mastered the art of bleaching. Why are you scared to come here? Come where? It's the same time in Canada. I love Canada. I've been to Canada so many times, bro. Canada's a nice place. In fact, Coles lives in Canada. Tazo premium bleaching right now. That motherfucker is the best bleaching I've ever seen in my life. That motherfucker is the best bleaching I have ever seen in my life, bro. I'm like, damn. Is he following fucking iShow speed? That's crazy. Go Riz speed? Bro, he's literally fucking stalking speed. That is insane. I couldn't live my life just following other people around for clout. I think that's weird. I mean, most people go after Speed because they want to meet him one time, they want to get his autograph, but they don't want to steal his viewers like Tazo. Tazo has alternate motives. Tazo's trying to steal his viewers. I'm glad that I started Tazo's stream, man. You know, I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Not steal his viewers, but like he, somewhere in his mind, I mean, why would you always bleach or stream snipe somebody who's bigger than you if you didn't have any intention, right? Like, so for example, in Japan, he always used to stream snipe Rob DC. For what? Right? For what? In fact, even Tazo told me that Rob DC started getting mad at him because he kept on coming around so much. It was most likely to get his name out there so that maybe some viewers of Rob DC who didn't know Tazo would check him out. He definitely wanted Rob DC's viewers. Rob DC is a fucking whack job, bro. Fuck him. A motherfucker's married, but protects other girls as if no one else can get pussy from these girls. Like, he's a weird one, man. He's a weird one. He, like, flirts with girls, tries to be handsome around girls, but he's married. Look, why are you trying to cock block other dudes, bro? Get the fuck out of here. I remember that shit. He tried to cock block Jasmine from me. I'm like, bro, who the fuck are you? You're married, bro. Get the fuck out of here. He made out with a dude named Bert last night. I don't even know. I don't want to get involved with this relationship at all, man. But like, if it was like 3 years ago, like when he was first getting with Sierra, I would have treated Sierra good. I would have been with Sierra. I would have been like, yo, she's good enough for me. You know what I'm saying? I would have stayed with Sierra. I would have been like, fuck, that's all I need. I don't know about it, you know what I'm saying? That's the one reason I'm not stream sniping or meeting up with Sierra, because she's probably like, I feel weird. Like, I'm supposed to be in a relationship with this dude, but he's fucking other dudes. She'd probably want to get revenge on Tazo fucking the brains out of me. And I'll be like, the revenge sex? I don't know, I can't be involved with that, you know what I mean? I can't be involved with that. I'll be like, look, I can't be involved. Revenge sex? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That sounds hot. That does kind of sound a little kinky. Because that's definitely a no strings attached type of situation. You know what I mean? That's what you call a no strings attached. Guys like no strings attached. You know what I mean? The NSA. That's just pure hot and heavy. That's just pure hot and heavy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's booty hole eating time. You know what I mean? Like, you can do all that freak shit that you normally couldn't do. You know what I mean? Like, all that weird shit. When girls are doing that shit, you know, they're into everything kink. Licking on toes while deep in the butt hose. Licking on toes while deep in the butt hose. guys keep mentioning Bjorn? Is he still? I thought he got banned. I can't call it out. Is there a base? I don't even know who that is. You're funny as fuck. I remember Bjorn was a streamer on Kick, but I think he got banned. I remember something about Mr. Bass because I think Homeless streamed with him, but yeah, I don't know. But if he had anything good to say about me, well, I think didn't Mr. Bass got banned on Kick? I think he got banned too. Really? Broken Kick? Well, I've always held Ice in deep regard. And I think Ice knows that his relationship with me has helped him. I'm not taking credit for his brilliance, but like, you know, I think his relationship with me has led him to live a better life. I don't think anybody can deny that. I mean, he probably would have been rich regardless, but meeting me probably was one of the best career moves that he's probably ever taken, so there's not much to hate about that, right? Love me or hate me, man. I've helped Ice. And I'm sure his life is a lot better for me being involved with it, right? We're not the strongest of friends, but I still consider him to be a friend, you know? I definitely didn't make Ice, shut up with that dumb shit, but like, you know, and you aren't a piece of shit, you helped out so many streamers. I've helped out a lot of people, and I'm happy to say that I helped out a lot of people. I'm a little bit more reluctant these days to go and help people out to the same extent that I did, but I'll still always say, like, if you're gonna stream on Kick, it's the best place, you know? But like, I used to go above and beyond helping people. I used to sell people equipment and tell them, hey, this is how you set up your shit. Like, ask Tazo. I literally helped Tazo with everything. I sold him all the equipment. I told him, this is what you do, this is what you do. Like, he doesn't always listen to advice, but, you know, Sly Kane, I bought him his fucking first phone, everything, you know, and I've helped out many people. I've given Ice a few things. I bought Ice a selfie stick, I gave him my personal modem so he can stream. I gave him a lot. You know, Ice has given me a lot too, so I never forget that. The reason I am who I am. And at the end of the day, he didn't create me, but he took me to a level that would have never been achieved if I had never met him. And I think the community knows that. You know what I mean? And when we were in Korea, I mean, I don't have the footage in front of me, but I gave Ice his flowers. That's why you can never say that I never gave Ice his flowers. I did, in front of the community. I was like, look, just want to thank you for everything you've ever done for me, you know? I mean, that's at the end of the day, you know? He's helped my career tremendously, and I'll forever be in debt. But people do grow up, they move on, but I'm one of the lucky few people that got to spend time off of camera with Ice for a substantial amount of time. And I got to see the person behind the camera. Not a lot of people get to see Ice behind the camera. And yeah, you know what I mean? I think he's a good dude, you know what I mean? I think that there's definitely, like, the difference between me and Ice is that what you see now is what you get in real life. But with Ice, it's a little different. He is different. It's not that much different, but he is different, you know what I mean? He's much more reserved off camera, let's just put it that way. I am, like, a lot of people, they're like, damn, Sus, you're like the same person off camera that you're on, because I don't fake the funk. Like, this is just who I am, you know what I mean? Sometimes I have said this before, you don't always trust what streamers say, like, you know what I mean? Because it is entertainment at the end of the day, but, like, the mannerisms, the everything, it's the same, you know? Yeah, you know, well, he's kind of a reserved guy, like I said. But he does talk. It's not like he's a fucking mute or anything like that. Like, Ice is the type of person that I can talk to. It happened this last Japan trip on Japan 2.0. A few times I brought him, like, into the bathroom where there's no cameras, and I was like, we need to talk off stream, and I've talked to him, and, like, you know what I mean? He'll give me, like, real advice and shit like that. You know what I mean? No, he's not a mute. It's just, like, you know, a lot of us streamers that spend so much time streaming every single day like peace and quiet. That's like when you see me golfing and stuff like that, and then, like, Jay will put on music, and I'm kind of like, man, I wish you didn't do that. Because, like, I enjoy peace and quiet, to be honest. Like, because it seems like all day, even though you guys are not talking to me, I read your comments, and it's almost like we're talking to each other. I know that sounds weird as fuck, but, like, I'll read your comments, and it's not that much different from you actually just saying the comment to me in real life. At least that's the way that I take it, you know? So it seems like I'm talking to you guys all day. Like, even, like, I could say, like, he said he only spoke until, like, he was, like, 5 or something. It's almost like time travel just said that to me, and I read it, and, like, you know what I mean? The human mind isn't meant for this shit. It's adaptable. The human mind's very adaptable to different situations. Look, I couldn't deal with it if it was just a bunch of fucking jujitsus all day long. You know? And my viewer count suffers because I don't want a lot of jujitsus around. You know? If it was just fucking verbal bullshit the whole day long, for how many hours, just reading bullshit-ass comments like, Sus, I want you to turn around and take your shirt off so I can see your nipples and your butthole. I'll be like, bro, you're just making me stupider, man. Like, I feel, like, retarded. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like the comment means nothing. It's just fucking retarded. You know? Yeah, Sus, do a 360. Let me see, can you stream in the club without your shirt on, man? I'm like, bro, man. Come on, man. Show us your cock ring, Sus. Aw, man, if Sus busted his nut in a girl, I would be under his balls to try to catch the leftover drips in my mouth. I'll be like, man, like, who the fuck thinks of this shit, bro? You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck, you know what I'm saying? When Sus fucks, I like to take a towel and catch the sweat off his back, and then the next day I'll put it on my forehead and hopefully it's hot, so that I sweat and my sweat and his sweat combined and then drips into my mouth and then and then our DNAs combined. I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So the last thing I'll be like is like this. He'll do something shit like this, like, oh man, his sus wiped his ass with tissue, and then some of the tissue didn't flush. I would cut a piece of the tissue and put it under my tongue and pretend it was a sus LSD and trip out to his body. Like some weird ass shit like that. I'll be like, bruh, man, why did you write that in the comment section, bruh? You know what I'm saying? Like, you are fucking mentally retarded, bruh. You know what I'm saying? That's for Jitsi, bruh. It's not just him. There's a couple other motherfuckers that ain't got nothing good to say. They think of the weirdest shit in the world, bruh. You know what I'm saying? The tissue LSD shit is fucking wild, but whatever. I don't know. Alright. This is the last of the final beer, ladies and gentlemen. I only ever drink 2 beers a day because honestly I'm not trying to get fat and I already got kind of a gut and this is not light beer, so you got me for this last beer. Luckily for you, I don't drink that fast. What time is it? It's already 2 o'clock, holy fuck. But yeah, we're gonna kill this last beer. Tomorrow's a new day. I want to apologize to girls like Moxie and stuff like that. Honestly, I ain't got nothing against them. All the people that were in the Sam's house and stuff like that. I wish I didn't have a group of fucking haters that just go above and beyond to try to make my life miserable. It is what it is. You know. I hope for a better future of IRL streaming. You know, I really do. I cross my finger. I just can't do it, bro. Like, that's the thing, man. I'm just not gonna sit there and just listen to my haters just use her as a channel to try to fuck with me. Like, it just happens. Like, you know what I mean? Like, streaming has become weaponized. It's fucked up. They're not even a part of it. You know what I mean? They're not even a part of it. They're just there. Like, it happens. It's happened so many times throughout my career. It loses its fun. Luckily for me, like, cool. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. Alright, well, yeah, we got one last beer. Just type in Tazo stream. Yeah, I did, because I was watching his, but then I thought I was on mine. I wrote battery died, but whatever. I wrote battery died, but I was in his stream. I was going to write it in my stream. Whatever. I picked up my phone to write battery died, but then I realized I was in Tazo's because I wanted to see him following Letty collab. Letty collab with her. Letty about to see if she wants to. Bro, I'm about to end stream. Tell her not to fucking host me. I'm about to fucking end my stream too. I'm about to end my stream too, bro. Like, I'm tired. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, bro. She ended. I would pay $10 to see you rally Letty, even though she a nasty hoe. I don't know why guys always call girls nasty hoes. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I always had a crush on Canadian girls. I think Letty's Canadian, then she kind of looks like Avra a little bit. I always liked white girls that look kind of nerdy. Or whatever, I don't care. Shout out to Letty, whatever. I don't know, man. I gotta keep myself a collab with Letty. I've met Letty, man. She's kind of like in her own little world. You know, shout out to her, whatever. Like I said, doesn't matter who I collab with. Shit just starts to get toxic. And it helps them. It doesn't really help me. Wants to play golf, really? I mean, maybe I'll invite her to golf. She's way better solo. I don't know what that means. What does that even mean? She's not feeling me, bro. What she's feeling is the fact that, like, a lot of people feel that. They're like, Sus has been doing this for a long time. You know what I mean? And it's unfortunate that she's not so ditzy when she's one-on-one. Alright, well, thank you to Letty for trying to host me. It's okay, whatever. I'm actually ending pretty soon, too. Letty, Moxie want to play Stepbrother? Bro. Hey, Sus, after this stream, I want to what's happening better and interesting. Oh yeah, so those black spots are, what is the black stuff in my banana bread? I think it's seeds, right? Baking banana bread is a delightful experience. Filling the kitchen with comfort, blah, blah, blah. Discover dark, almost black streaks or spots. This can be serious. Is it mold? Is the bread safe? Let's unravel the mystery. I think it's okay. Banana bread is quick bread, meaning it relies on chemical leavening agents like baking soda and baking powder for it to rise, rather than yeast. The key ingredients typically include blah, 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 blah. Get to the point. The causes of black discoloration in banana bread. Several factors can cause the appearance of black or dark parts of banana bread. Often, it's a perfectly normal occurrence and doesn't indicate spoilage. However, it's important to distinguish between harmless discoloration and signs of actual mold. Nah, I'm going to show you guys tomorrow. You guys are going to see it. If somebody can remind me tomorrow, hey Sus, have you made traditional Thai sticky rice on your show yet? I haven't, but I want to. Stop being afraid of collabing. You're like a streamer with crutches on. Bro, my haters actually go above and beyond to try to like do some weird ass shit, bro. It's like, believe me, collabing's not the worst thing in the world. It's like you got some fucking freaks out there who generally have some really fucking mental problems and shit. It's not as easy as you think, believe me. Like, if it was that simple, You guys see me. I flew to fucking Japan. I flew to Korea. I've done millions, not millions, but I've done a lot of collabs, bro. You know what I mean? You guys act as if I've never done collabs before, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I've done lots of collabs before, bro. So don't, you know what I'm saying? Make sticky rice for me. Kara Liz. There was a girl that I knew that her name was Kara. She's so hot. She's so hot. She was like a Italian John. Yeah, Italian John. You know what I'm saying? A nice little Italian John. Her name was Kara. You made some today? Just boiled jasmine rice. I made some today. I don't know how to make it sticky. There's like a... Yeah, told me that. I think you showed her pic. Yeah, she's hot as fuck. I think I talked to her. Like, that's the only reason I know her. Because I think I tried to holler at her. I don't know why. I never, like, got with her. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm Canadian American, really? I like Canadian Johns. Can you call PJ? Nah, I don't talk to PJ at all. John's in the back. I can only get in the afterlife. Before, I didn't know we lived in the past. We talking about now or tomorrow. Bro, protege, man. First of all, you don't have to write in caps. Second of all, bro, you sound like somebody who's trying to set me the fuck up, bro. Like, I hate to sound paranoid, but, like, you know, I live in a world where everything is not exactly as it seems. You know what I mean? I just told you the story of, like, a week ago where this dude, he was such an ass, and then he sends me this fucking I'm not going to put him out there, because that's not... I don't fight fire with fire. Like, I fight fire being smart. With an extinguisher, you know? But, like, sends me this really great message about, like, yo, bro, sorry, you know, all this stuff. And then literally 2 days later, I've seen some of the most horrendous shit online. Like, people pretend to be somebody that they're not. Unfortunately, I've been doing this for 5 years now, and I don't take anything... Yeah, I'm like one of the smartest motherfuckers in this shit. Like, you know what I mean? I've been doing this for a long time. When you've been doing this for as long as me, man, you start to kind of just see things differently. You know what I mean? Like, even my mods sometimes come up to me, they're like, damn, how did you think of that? I'm like, bro, I've been doing this for a while. Like, you know what I mean? Little subtleties of how people write. You know what I mean? I'm just like, bro, like, this shit's all just a fucking setup, bro. Like, they're trying to get me. You know what I mean? He's been fucking with Sus, and he's the ultimate troll. Who? Me and Sarah. Who? I mean, I do ignore them, and they're not stopping the papers, so that's just what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna do things that I want to do. I like that you've been doing your own thing, but with that said, I think it's time for a collab. Yeah, Sam's streamer house lasted about 3 days, unfortunately. I don't know exactly. I talked to Sam like that day or the next day or whatever. Sam was kind of a little bit depressed, but I don't know. Like, he was trying to say something about, like, streamers don't care about the money. And I don't know if that's 100% true, because $50,000 is a lot of fucking money, and for streamers to not care about that much money is a little bit weird. Somebody else came in the chat and said that the owners of the house weren't happy, and like, you know, obviously they had to stop, something like that. Wes was the cause of it all. What happened, Karen? They were trying to play it off on money, but like I don't know, how could it be that expensive? The house was already paid for. I mean, what did you promise to supply the food? That can't be that expensive. This is Thailand. I don't know if I 100% agree with that. He's a gambler, doesn't care about the money. After Sam's ruined his event from the beginning. Oh, really? So that's what I'm saying. Like underground shit like that, where it's like people have alternate motives and things. It's really kind of weird. Once they all bullied Merc out of there, they all quit. What was the point of that? Did they bully a girl? Like, why would they bully a girl? Wes and Merc were not playing the game, just crashing out and breaking a lot of TOS rules. Really? Having people all live together is content. But like Merc wanted to fuck Pandy and he bailed out. Do you think Pandy is gay? No. Wes was just slandering the fuck out of Sam, which is weird because Sam is the host. Right? Why would you slander the host? Why would you even go? I don't know this guy Wes, so I don't want to say anything bad, but I'm just saying, like, why would you go to an event where you don't like the host? I feel like that's a little bit weird. Yeah, try to just pick the wrong deserts. Wes, I don't know who this guy Wes is, so like I said, I don't really want to make any I don't like making comments about people I don't know, because then that just gives them ammunition. Yeah, it just gives people ammunition to come at me. I don't know who these people are. I think Wes, I believe he was the dude that was in the house without the shirt. I'm not exactly sure. The white dude. Yeah, I mean, I've never heard of him either, so I can't say anything about him because I just don't know him. I think he was just the dude that was walking around without a shirt. Don't be fooled. Sam will bring up any excuse to blame the failure on his event on anyone else or anything else. Ice even told him he should have had multiple people ready to replace people when he failed. He didn't have a chance to even set up challenges or anything because all they did was fight and cry. Wes explained his streaming persona in the kitchen. He's all about content and pushing boundaries. Well, pushing boundaries is the type of shit that might get you banned, right? I mean, like, there's nothing, I don't know, like I said, I'm just talking on facts. Like, there's nothing that hasn't already kind of been done. So if you're pushing boundaries, that those boundaries have already been crossed. Like, there's boundaries that I've set that I wouldn't even do. Like, I've shaved my balls in the bathroom and washed the hair off of my balls with a can of beer on kick. And I would never do that again. And I set that boundary. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like people push the boundaries. Like, if you wanna, are you collabing with Zero to keep, to find, what? Who the fuck is Stinkwood? Who? There's even people killing on the stream, every boundary is gone. interested in saying that in his stream now. I don't know who you... What? Free App Store kick was the days. Sus used all the content. Exactly why Sam never should put him in it. It failed because Sam was mainly... I've never met a lot of people, bro. That's all I can say. A lot of you should collab with Letty and Protege, man. I don't know what's up with you and trying to get me to collab with people. Like, I don't know. It seems a little bit weird, bro. Like, everything's on my terms, bro. Does ever consider to make cake without added sugar? I mean, I would try. You really are a cake OG now, Sus. 3 years, almost crazy. I think we surpassed 3 years. Somebody posted in chat that they've been subbed for 38 months. I don't know how long Kick's been around, but somebody's in my channel that's been subbed for 38 months. So that's over 3 years. That's 3 years and 2 months. I don't know, like, but yeah, as far as, so 3 years and 2 months, something like that. I forget who that person was, but there's been some long time people. It's not a setup, bro. Like I said, everything I do now is stuff that makes me feel comfortable, bro. Like, I'm at the point in my life where I can be a little bit more comfortable. I think a lot of us, like Ice and stuff like that, like, you know, we do things that make us happy and that are helpful of our careers. And, you know what I mean? While there's other people out there that try to harass other streamers, like, I'm in the world where, like I said, I see the fucking light at the end of the tunnel. And there's nothing that's going to stop me from getting to the light at that tunnel. And there's going to be people that are going to try to stop me to get to that light. And I'm not going to fucking let that shit happen. X-Hardcore, you know? Yeah, Hacksaw's got 38 months, but he's got one next to his name, too. That's what I'm saying. I've been streaming for over 33 years. I'm an OG on this motherfucking platform, and I'm happy to be an OG. And I'm happy that I've been able to provide content this long. And I said we had 5 years. I said we had 5 years, bro. It's a little over 2026 for 5 years. I'm calling it, bro. After 5 years, we have 3 years and 2 months in the bank, and we're going for 5. That's the time that I walk away into the fucking shadows. As Sus came, he saw, he conquered. And a lot of these other fuckers that are following me and all this shit, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do with the rest of their lives, but they wasted a lot of time trying to troll me instead of focusing on their own lives, because I'm gonna be good. Because I'm gonna be good. Fuck all that, you know what I mean? People are always gonna remember Sus. They'll be like, yo, Sus, he came, he did that shit. That motherfucker's an OG on the platform. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, Sus, that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? He was always cool, he never fucked with nobody. What are you gonna do after you retire from the stream? I'm gonna fucking chill, bro. I'm gonna fucking chill. So, you know what I mean? I'm gonna watch tons of YouTube. I'm gonna go fishing. I'm not retiring from streaming. I'll probably have a show, obviously. I'm too young to retire. I'll probably have a show on kick.com, but, like, you know, I'm not. I'll be up front. I'll be like, bro, we stream in like 2 to 6 hours max a day. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing like 10, 14-hour marathons. I think you, Ice, and Sam should do IRL travel. I would love to, and that would be an ultimate. That would be an ultimate combination. Unfortunately, as we said before, it wouldn't come without its unpleasantries because people like to fuck with ice, and you know, it's just one of those things where it's really difficult to just have a normal stream. You know what I mean? Like Japan 1.0 is very difficult to achieve nowadays. It's not the same. We're not the same level. You know what I mean? Like a lot of more people know who I am. You know, whether it be jealousy or whatever. You know what I mean? People don't want us to fucking win. But there's more people that want us to win. But if you bake a cake with a moldy fucking one banana, that one banana can hurt everything and destroy everything. Carol is. We thought that place was Nepal. Honestly, if you look back, we thought that place was Nepal, and look how they fucking ruined that shit. Like, I'm a lot smarter than I was before. Like, it doesn't matter where you go. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter where you go. I remember me and Pandy, we were in the middle of nowhere, Thailand, and this motherfucker walks up to me. He's like, "Yo, what's up, sus? What's up, Pandy?" I'm like, damn, I don't even, you know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers just be knowing us, man. It's crazy. You know? At least they know us for good reasons, you know? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm on my final fucking sip. We went way longer than I would have ever hoped to go. Let's do it, chat. This is the way that I'm going out. Remember me, chat. Remember sus. See what I'm saying? Always remember sus, chat. For one day it might not be here no more. But remember the good times that we shared, chat. Thought life would be this good. And I can only thank Kick.com, Eddie, for everything. I will play this song the day I retire. But today, we go on. The arcs will continue. This is life, chat. It's been a fun ride so far, man. I want to say that I've done it my way the whole time, and I think I did. Up to now, I've done things my way. 2025 will be the year. At the end of this year, I will finally make enough money off of not streaming to be able to be independently free. And that's something not a lot of people can say. I didn't get the bag like a lot of my friends did. I had to work for it.
You can't walk.
Guys, if you guys take Spirit, you guys going to regret it because you guys trying to walk as fast as
We're not trying to. No, we're not going to. Like once we're there, we're there. You're on your own.
Yeah, I'm gonna show.
He probably won't even be there.
I'm gonna show that one.
It'll be somewhere completely different.
What today is? What day is today? It's Wednesday.
What, you'd have naturally been there? Oh yeah, tell me about it, dude. I would have fucking been there too. I was telling you yesterday, right? What did I say yesterday? I caught it. It's just, we can go.
Oh my god! I say something last night wrong, and everyone come here to the chat to asking me.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Fuck it. Okay, later.
Did I say? Did you understand what? Okay, guys. Okay, windows up or windows down?
You guys want the windows up? Yeah, we'll get the aircon going.
Windows up.
Yeah, windows up. So
AC.
The AC is
Windows
on.
down, no AC.
Yeah, the AC is
I'm
good.
sorry, I don't want to be mean. But yeah, I don't want to.
Why? What did you say last night when you were drunk, Nana?
Okay, I'm going to say...
Do we really want to talk about this or
yeah,
not?
I'm going to talk it. And this is the last time, guys. Okay, the chat, when I'm drunk, I get easily triggered, okay?
Yeah.
No, not right now. When I'm drunk.
Yes.
Then the chat was saying, for like YouTube folk Hampton Random, or stuff like that. Or someone say, you've been fucking all the streamers. And I say, no guys, I had to say that I'm so difficult to folk.
Right.
I'm very, very difficult. And Benny Mac, he know, like no, he never tried. Then they're gonna understand. But you know,
What
like,
she's saying is she's a cock tease and she never puts out. I agree.
now, it's part of the
She's
character.
very difficult to fuck.
It's part of the character. Flirt with someone, but I don't sleep with them. I
Yeah.
don't fuck them.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
It's part of the character. Okay? Now, I say I'm so difficult that Joel has to give me LSD to fuck me.
Who jolted?
But I was like trying to respond quick, you know?
Oh, but that
never-
was a joke. The LSD
Yeah.
thing is a joke.
No, I took it. But okay, there is a story about that.
Right.
But he never say like, yeah, take it, or like, I'm gonna drug Nana so I can fuck her, or like premeditate it, or no.
It just naturally happened.
Natural, we were talking about, have you tried weed or which
I think when I was
drugs?
in a
Because
rush.
Koreans, they cannot try drugs. So I say, yeah, I have tried a couple of times. LSD is my favorite one. But I don't do it too often because I respect that drug.
Right.
So
I touched
I
it, but
respect
my
it.
mistake in
So he said, and do you have? I said, yeah, I chew hog over there. And he said, can I see it? And yeah, I chew him. And he was
Okay, we
like,
can go.
He was wondering, like, what would you feel? Like, what do you feel with that? And we agreed, like, to take it. I take it. He didn't take it because he can't. So I took it and I was telling him what I need. And he was drinking a beer, or I don't know what he was doing because I was in my trip.
Yeah.
And then we start a game of tickling, like,
Y'all suspenders host.
Huh?
Generously.
Yo, sus. Thanks, dude.
Suspenders is there? I'm sorry, suspenders, yeah.
That's nice.
Okay, so we start a game, like, how do you say? Stone, scissors, that one, paper.
Yeah, rock, paper, scissors.
Uh-huh. And
Yeah.
if you lose, I tickle you. And if
Right.
I lose, I tickle you. So we start like that, and we start, and that's it.
Oh, flirting.
So he never graded me, he never abused me, he never talked me. But last night I was trying to respond like quick and ironically to tell people that I'm different.
Oh, right. And you said the only way you could do it is if
But I
someone gave you
didn't
LSD.
mean to harm Joel or
Right.
to...
No, because it was your own LSD. He didn't take any. You were telling him about it. He's never
And
tried
I
it.
was so freaking wrong because I never had tried For Loco. And I took For Loco for first time. And I was loco. Bob, I never tried that thing again.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, well. Party foul. We call that a party foul. She was trying to make a joke and maybe it got lost in translation.
Bobby_Maru says hers.
How come my Uber driver is talking so much? I don't know. I put on the map.
No grade.
Fill out. I've submitted 5 more tips.
Oh, that's good news. That's great news.
Should I reset it? Come back.
Coach_Diablo says, enjoy your frozen TV dinners in your shithole state, loser and so.
Oh, I just saw something.
Slytrick says, they've been screwed over, not spoiled. They weren't given land. They had most of it stolen. What little was left came of orders, forced removals, and broken treaties.
I don't know. Spirit say he was doing voodoo on me, so maybe it started to work already.
No, it's just because when you opened up the app, you didn't have internet.
Okay.
Iowa_House says, here we come.
Yeah.
Autistic Bicep says so. She took the acid.
So when did you see Joel last?
Dr. Hero says Benny Whack.
Joel?
Yeah.
In Thailand.
What, a year ago or something?
Eldorado
Or a year and a half.
404 says
Okay,
WSUS.
it's good now, guys. Thank you to Spirit. Spirit.
It again says Benny Whack.
Thanks.
Midnight_Service says SUS host.
We fucked up with the Momanjo, man.
One Sunny.
We mixing up everybody.
Protege 1993 2X says SUS rave.
Too late and lazy. Well, I came to New York not specifically to see iShow Speed. Came here to spend it with
Wait,
with all the people here.
Eldorado
Here.
0404 says WSUS for the host.
I'm choking.
Protege 1993 says W suspend his raid.
Yeah, thanks, Sus.
Skeeter _888 says W suspend us.
So yeah, it'll be good to be in the city anyway. It'll be great.
If you don't know, now you know. Big Bow says, two thumbs up.
You got it,
Snickers.
Yo, Coolio.
Through the bushes. There'll be Benny Snow finally? What do you mean? Is Benny here yet?